He's got a point, Logan. Jenny, you watching? Because this game's partly for you to see this. Brian, I'm playing Diablo now.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet.
My path is wrought of darkness.
Shut up.
Nice. But yeah, Jenny, this is the first story portion.
They have our scent. Run! Just keep running. Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming! I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
In my game?
Oh, let
Oh.
help me.
How dare you? What?
By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense.
What comes in that?
Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
It's got the guy.
I need two of you!
I have all three of those.
I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already. It's a shame he didn't make it. Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4.
Wait, what?
Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
Who called? Yeah, don't answer.
Three they come by, three thy way opens by the blood of them.
Yeah, her sister.
Hail. Hail the Creator. Oh, hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak this.
Don't lie to me! We came here for
He
treasure.
tries. He never gets it
What
out
is
because
this
I don't
place?
listen.
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate.
Yeah, her mom defends him with everything.
And blood is the key.
Yo, what the fuck? Didn't you see that? nothing because I never let him get through it because I always correct him when he starts to. He tried lecturing Chubbs and Adrian before as well about brothers arguing.
Blessed I grant. Thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we seek thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed I grant. Thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my
Open your eyes.
eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Thy eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to
Logan,
the
I find that
darkness
too hard to
for
believe.
knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three, they come. By three.
Fufu, I tried the
thy
apple. You
way
took too long, so you didn't get to hear the opinion.
By the blood.
I said you're
of
too
the
late to hear
willing.
the opinion. No, I'm
We
kidding. It was pretty
call
good. It
thee
smelled better than it tastes. I'll be real with you.
Home.
It literally smelled like apple Jolly Ranchers, but it didn't taste like that. Hold on, you get away. I can't hear anything right now. The game just got really loud. What? No, it tasted fine. I didn't dislike it.
Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
I imagine a teddy bear trying to. I imagine Ted.
Blessed Mother. Save us.
Yo, this is disgusting looking, but this is cool. That was his skin. But it was like, it morphed to him. Getting off is not raging, by the way. Then you want to come over here and help me customize my character? You'd have to check with Jenny. I don't think they should be able to, but hello? Yes. God, why does the beard make his eyebrows so goddamn bushy? Hey, fuck off! What? The eyebrows? No, I know. I'm doing this one. Yeah, they fucking get bigger. Well, I don't control that, okay? Oh, it could be time for a circle jerk. Yeah, well, with all of them. Jenny, which one? He's like a doctor, he just snaps real quick right before. Jenny, you like this one? Have you not been paying attention? You haven't? Or this one? The one that it's on right now? B is not the full taste. It's not the full taste.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators
Brian,
have
it's
returned
99
to
degrees
claim
right
the
now.
hearts of
And
humankind.
humid. It's not that hot.
This is the story of their downfall.
You don't have the humidity to make it feel 10 degrees hotter. Yeah, Brian's over here complaining. He's in NorCal. Anybody else will know that as NorCal. Nobody calls it that except for you guys. When you're talking about California, you're either NorCal or SoCal. You're not in your area. So what, are you gonna tell people you're in the middle of California? Is that how you describe it to people? Yeah, I'm in the middle of California. Like, it's either north or south. Yeah, you're not gonna go to some random person and describe it as the middle of California. That's people that live in California. Logan does not live there. Like, if Logan Logan, tell Voodoo a city that's near you that he should know, apparently, but only if he lives there. You know where that is? What? What are you trying to say over there, Ron? What's the point? Yeah, that's true. Alabamans, it happens young. Damn, you're not gonna wait for us? What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, then you'd be on Overwatch. Or Fork Knife. He's probably just gonna sit there with it on his face.
Find better shelter before I freeze.
Oh, look, Brian found it funny. Now he's laughing. I'm not sure that's how it would work, because, I didn't say nothing about no doctors. What the hell?
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Yo, chill, I just unmuted you guys. I'm kidding, I would never do that with you there. There's like certain people that if I'm talking to them, it's an insta mute. Like, there's not even risking it. You are one of those people.
Demons everywhere.
You're not even the number one, but you are definitely one of them.
He bit me.
No, you know who number one is.
He's a wild one.
Number one's not in the party. No, he's number two.
What's it to you?
Oswin.
Yeah, but it's what he says is pretty
Sorry,
far.
Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
I just ain't trying to get in trouble
This
for that, you
madman
know?
just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
No,
Demons
Voodoo, it's who
spilling
doesn't
from the
talk
ruins.
to you.
Kill us all. Kill us all.
You can say it out loud.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, I just don't want to say it out loud.
I'll explain.
Yeah, like if I'm live and he's there, it's an instant I mute you guys on my stream.
That poor monk.
Like my stream can't hear you guys. Nobody has, except for his brother.
Like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
A bit of both.
Could you patrol it?
Fire's looking good.
But I should watch it a
Voodoo,
little
you're
more.
probably like number
I'm sorry.
4 on that
it's
list.
A bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
4 is still pretty high up there for the friends that I have, sir. The third one I don't talk to anymore, so of course you're not going to be like. You technically are, huh? Sometimes he slips up though. Voodoo, you know who number 3 is, right? Yeah, I banned because Jenny's here. No, I said Voodoo knows who number 3 is. It's your other mini-me. Yep. He still doesn't know. No. It's not necessarily that he's worse, it's he tries to bring up like political stuff and he has no idea and just says like, yeah, but while he's doing it he says slurs while trying to talk about it. No, he knows them. He just tries to then make it like a religious standpoint and then it just gets really awkward and it's just not. I mean, you are here.
What? Oh, you poor thing. Traveling in this awful...
Let me help you.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just...
A warm...
Oh, you poor thing. Traveling in this awful weather.
I told him about it. Yeah, Logan, sour cherries. Yeah. Voodoo, you should send some pickles to Pickle Girl. Jenny, Voodoo, you tell her. I'm trying not to say names on my stream.
I'm not ready.
Logan's like, damn, I missed it. You do ASMR like in your spare time? Well, you just said you do it. God damn it, Logan. Patience? Patience? There's no patience required. You just make mouth noises right up against the mic and you'll get half the fan base to be... engaging. Whoa! Boo-Boo's like, Dad can say it, but you, it's weird. He's like, I just had a sip. Wait, you get his phone calls now for that? Are you joining him? What's up, Rabbit? How you doing? You'd make a... Nice. How you enjoying the game, Rabbit? I'm trying to enjoy the game. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the game, to be honest. I've never played a Diablo game before in my life. That has been Jenny the whole time. What role did you pick? Use puncture? You're a rogue. What's puncture? Puncture. What did I do? Did I do right? Wait, take the point off the other one? I didn't have a point in another one. That was the basic. Or did I do something wrong that I didn't realize?
I'm not ready.
And Logan, take pride in that, you dummy. Yeah, Logan, that's not how it works. You aren't both. You are where you're from. Icy veins.
I'm not ready yet.
Use. Okay, hold on. So. Oh shit. So. It's called Icy Veins. Icy Veins. Rogue? Wait, guys. I don't. Should be the top link. Yeah, so when I'm looking at it, I see guides. Or do I go to the rogue category? Rogue leveling guides? Is that what you're saying? Puncture. Yeah, okay, so level 1. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. Is this the trap build? Because my friend was telling me about a trap build. But I don't know what that means. So then... Enhance function. I don't know which one. He told me that he did a specific trap build that's meant for playing solo. Does that make a difference on answering that question? Logan will schedule it with Voodoo. Logan will schedule it like he does for Voodoo. You're the Dickertary. Yeah, I don't know which one. It was like a giant... He made like a circle around him and then like shit started launching everywhere. I'm not really sure what was going on. Was it purple or green? Purple, I think. He only showed me it briefly. That's trap death? Yeah, so he told me that that was a solo build. He looked up. Ah! Ah! Oh, heal more. Cool. So it's C. Should I switch out the sword for something? 18, 18, 23.
I'm not ready.
Okay, got it.
I'm not ready. Boring. Hey Jenny, when you have a chance, do you want to go get me more alcohol? I said, can you? And another thing she might feel a little bad for, she didn't stream once, even though she said she'd try to keep on my schedule while I was gone. She literally did not stream a single time. I have no idea what any of that means yet, Rabbit, so baby steps. I've literally never played a Diablo game or even a game like this in my life. To be honest, you're not wrong though. Wait, Brian, are you watching my stream? I'm playing Diablo to help show you. I said that when you joined. If anything, you're killing him.
Yeah, that's the enemy that I'm in the middle of killing. Hold on, Brian. You're literally asking questions where I think I'll do a fight. Whew. Okay, what? I don't know what you're. Oh, it's one of those ones that auto bans the hate raids from a long time ago. No, the Surrey bot joins like first thing, like it's the first thing to join even before you and all that. Hate raids was a thing that happened a while ago where people botted accounts to literally join people and just spam hatred and like spam like a bunch of shit. So because I didn't want to deal with it, I got the Surrey bot. Well, no, the one I'm talking about was bots a long time ago. It's not the same thing.
You've returned.
Yeah. No, of course not. Yeah, my dad showed me the video of it. Who? Yeah, he doesn't want to admit it though. Yeah, because it only works for like bots. Like they wouldn't even be able to say
The old
anything. It
ruins
would
are
ban
clear.
them because it knew that they
Your
were
town
bots.
should be
There's like
safe
certain
now.
IPs.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer,
NPC.
but we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Yeah, that proved
Wash
everything.
out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
That's what'll make it funnier. Wear you out? Stupid. Wait, this guy is? What do you mean? I'm not even hard on her.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
Wait, what happened?
The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us.
Lost souls!
Yeah, kick for $100 million. Why?
Are blessed like
Yeah, he can be. He's not an exclusive. Like, he could do it on whatever platform he wants. He just has to stream a minimum hours on Kick. Because they just want him on their platform, and because he's gonna bring people nonetheless. Like, he can multi-stream as being a partner. As to where on Twitch you can't even technically multi-stream as a like affiliate.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you.
Yeah, they
I
don't.
came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What
Yeah,
manner
exactly.
of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
He's arguably one of the biggest streamers
Hey,
there's
they
ever
must have
been.
fed them to me. A blasphemous ritual. How did they
XQC.
learn this?
He started out
The
on
key?
Overwatch. I've watched him a couple times. Hey, who is Logan? You left? Voodoo, we didn't even know you left. As Brian said, it's because you're irrelevant. Logan, don't lie to him. He was ignoring you.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Sir, I don't even fully knows what
Have
that
a look
means.
inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch. Is this real?
That's what Logan does. That's how he arranges Dudu's events. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 subs, Brian. I know it was you.
Our Father has granted you a path.
Yeah, anonymous.
And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. Drink,
Pretend.
gamble, you covet, and steal.
What's up, Soda? This looks cool. Have you not played or heard of Diablo? English is his second language. We do gotta give him a little bit of a break. But sometimes with funny ones like anonymous or whatever he said, those just sound funny. I don't have anything, Jenny. Jenny still hasn't gone to give me my drink yet.
The lords of hell are coming to devour.
That's gonna be so long. Mine are like half the size of yours. And here, Jenny, hold on. Jenny. Just bring me up the vanilla bottle and then a couple cans of soda. And then you won't have to go down again.
Has taught you to deny your heart's desire.
I'm saying before you finish your drink, if you just grab that, you don't have to go down for me again at all.
Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains.
Okay, I played Diablo 3, but I haven't seen much of this yet. I literally have never played Diablo in my life until today.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Brian, you're supposed to put exclamation mark sticker. Fuck. It's all just the ones they have. I didn't pick any of them.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many.
Dude, it's like feels like it's about to bleed.
Your preparations.
I was trying to see if there's a scab there.
Our true work begins.
The light. You collapsed inside. I thought I'd help.
She called the mother.
I must listen. Bring him to...
Oh, I'm gonna go grab something real quick.
By the way, Voodoo, there was a scab, so fuck off. I had to put Vaseline on it so I don't get a nosebleed in the next couple of minutes. Which one? Which one do you want? I don't have any of the Akatsuki, I only have the main villages. That's not a main village. What? Yeah, I have to. It's part of it. I just gotta grab the one that's the... Wait, Snap Cloud, there it is. Why would I not do it? I don't really care. I also have Akatsuki rings in here, but they don't fit my hand. I do want to get more hats for the purpose of that, but they ain't cheap if you want like authentic ones, and I would prefer to get authentic ones. Bro, my hair makes this shit look so crooked. Maybe it's just my head. Maybe I just got a crooked head. Nah, that's for sure the hair. Well, yeah, it is crooked. I would, but it's a whole like thing to set it up because of the Go XLR. Hold on, it fell off. Hold on. I have to fix it. I didn't double or like tie the knot strong enough. Bro, I think at this point I'm just crooked. What? Brian, my house is literally on a slant. It's crooked. Yeah, like I ain't even kidding where my house is like genuinely crooked. There's like even one spot if you look at the baseboards. There's one spot where you can see it's straight and then goes to crooked. What's this laptop looking thing up here? I hope it's not your laptop because I don't want to see what's on there. Probably for the better. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you got rid of all 32 websites beforehand. That's what he says. No, self-cleanse would mean he's not doing anything anymore. Yeah, he doesn't believe that you should be doing that. Which it literally does. He's not kidding. Oh hell yeah! How long have you been trying? Okay, that's still dope. Wait, Brian, did you really not think I was gonna wear the headbands? Yeah, I have it on there for a reason. I'm gonna wear it if people redeem it. I can't just all of a sudden appear with one. You're like, dude, get a strap. You told me 10 minutes ago. No, I don't. We don't use that shit here. No, we put it in Tupperware. No, we don't. We ran out. A while ago. Because I used it. No, you're thinking of cling wrap, aren't you? Hell no. I don't want to get in trouble for that. Nah, dude, I ain't gonna be, they're coming to that stuff. Wait, what? Two? Hell no. I don't want to run out of this drink. I don't want to run out of the drink that I have. I just got it today. I'm not like you where I go through one of these a weekend. I'm not taking two. I would not wear that. I would burn it. No. Brian, he literally was telling me he goes through, what is this one? 275 or 750 milliliter. He goes through in a weekend. It's just alcohol. He's immune to being sober. So the shot glasses that came with this are double shots. I'm not doing the whole thing. I'll throw up. I don't like shots, dude. I literally just took a shot. I don't drink. This is like one of the first times I've actually drinking in this house more than just a bit. So chill out over there. Yeah, he's got a problem, dude. Yeah, that's the one that we've been saying that you call a bitch string. That's a fucking tall ass shot glass. What the fuck? No, that ain't. But that ain't no shot. That's like 2. Nah, that's more than 1. No, that's not that much, but like that's a lot. Oh, you're done watching, Brian? Not enjoying the game? What? That is a lot. That's like a double shot. Literally, if you go to a bar, that is considered a double shot. With more alcohol! See you, Logan. Yeah, you're the one giving me shit.
Road's blocked. Should clear out when the storm has passed.
I don't like tequila at all. Bruh, Brian, we see where all his money goes now. Jenny, he's about to go just pull out his weekend bottles that he drank all this weekend.
Is anyone here?
You're like, those are your dad's. Wait, he moved.
Are you hiding back here?
No, he didn't leave per se. He went to get on his PC. That was all from yesterday. Voodoo grabbed him right before his dad threw it away. He's like, Dad, hold up, hold up, hold up. I need to impress people. Sure.
If you're going to trespass into my home,
So when things like this comes up, he can be like, see, look at this. This is how much I drank.
then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry. That's quite the story.
That's what I was literally saying.
wish
This
it
is where
wasn't
all his
true.
money goes.
But it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished 8 years ago. But this world
I've
is
never
her
had like
creation.
any real one. I've
It
had
was
like
prophesied
the
she would
sweet
come
and
back.
stuff that Jenny has.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She
Logan
has
said he
her
has to go
own
help his
plans
mom,
for
and then he
us.
got off.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet.
Yeah, his mom or sister always
But
has a
you
problem.
two
He needs to
share
go
a
help him with.
connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find
What's wrong
out
with
what
that?
she's after.
What the
Good.
fuck?
Then we're in this together. Rest while you can.
I mean, to the standard of what that means,
Then
yes.
we'll start in
The
Kyoto.
standard that you're probably talking about, no.
If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Voodoo's a mama's girl. Bro, we were just talking about it, you missed it all. While you're trying to show us your dad's alcohol bottles, you missed it all.
Fathers, young, freshly turned, an easy kill.
No, he had to
Further
go help
south
his
than
mom.
The others. They're spreading.
You only get them for free if you get the battle pass.
This close to the city.
Then you had to have leftover points. You don't get them for free. Yeah, you have to have the battle pass to do those challenges, especially when they're new like him. Ramashu's literally the best one. Ramatra the tank. That's the only one Voodoo doesn't have, but that's like also literally the best one. Because Voodoo doesn't want to spend money. Like $20 a person. Or the battle pass if it's in the season they're in.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
I mean, I bought Ramatra. Normally or right now? Oh, then why not? Well, you don't know any
The
good
angel
ones, and
in
then Brian's
eyes.
leaving soon.
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy
Huh?
Father.
You
Well,
literally said
he's
you were going
real.
out.
An angel walks among us. And when he learns
Who are
that
you even
Lilith
going to
is
go out
here,
with?
blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their
A
feud
gal?
unless we can stop it. Let's not linger.
No, but I was
Kill
saying,
the
like, are you
Shadow
going out with a
just
gal or a guy? That's more what I was asking. That's what I was trying to ask. No. At least not to me. She's just pulling your leg.
I need more energy.
Yeah, but some people still say like friend, and it's like a girl they want to like try to date and engage with. That's why typically I'll be like, what kind of friend? Like, and then you decide for between a guy or a girl that you're trying to get with. And buy the skin, which is what he gave you it for, the fucking character.
Be careful.
Why? He's better than all the other tanks. He's literally meta. He has one counter. Very unlikely. I heard how you two lose together, so I highly doubt that. No, we know the reason. You don't have to say for some reason anymore. Voodoo's extracurricular activities get you there.
I'm out of energy. Need more time.
You left? You do realize nobody ever notices when you leave?
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Look at him already trying to sober himself up. Like the story. You don't have to tell him, just don't heal him and tell him to fuck off like Kylie does. Literally, that's one of the funniest things that Kylie does is whenever he says some stupid shit or gets mad at her for not healing enough, she just goes, I'm not healing you anymore, and then I really notice she doesn't. So Jenny, from what you see in this game, does this look like one you'd play? What about you, Brian? Makes sense. I'll just play by my lonesome, I guess. No, if it's not a game you're into, I don't want to force you to play because you barely play games as it is. I'd rather you play games you enjoy. No, she wouldn't. She would hate the player base alone. I do. Yeah, she does gotta play with like the most toxic one, but
Paul, to enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture.
'Cause you
Some people
suck.
take comfort in it.
wait, what role is Voodoo playing?
Just let
That's
him
why
do
you're dying
it.
fast.
I've tried for years.
Because he
to
doesn't
go
play
out
any
to do
sort
the
of help.
ritual.
Fine, but this one...
And the way you
stays.
play her is not to help.
I'll meet you inside.
Take
You
a
can
piece
still
of
help the
holy
healers.
cedarwood from the shrine, and inscribe
AKA
it
the
with
one you're
seal
with. Just
which
don't
troubles
answer.
you.
Probably because he just wants
A
to
man
vent
that
for 4
old
hours.
has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
Fear.
Voodoo, you play a tank like a DPS. That's why you like characters like Junker Queen, Roadhog.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about... I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crow bait.
With what you're paid, you're lucky she...
Downright
No
sin
offense, I don't
the
want them to
price
visit.
you're
I just got home.
Just last week, I paid half that for carrots.
You keep this up. We'll either be broke or...
Another time, then.
Well, no, then it turns them into they bribe you to go to dinner or lunch. Bro, look at how giant this map is.
So the old man's finally decided to bite back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
Brian, I promise you, like, her
If he
mom
wants
does
his
not
weapon,
care when you say stuff
you
like
need to
that.
pay.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Last minute.
Fair trade.
Just tell them I'm busy because I just got home. Yeah, but if we are busy, they have no choice.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim. Donnan.
She
His
would
breadth
be.
of knowledge about demons
That
is
I know
equal
for a
only
fact.
to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You
Alexa,
are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Alexa, turn stream room lights blue.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk.
Listen to what she says. It's actually funny, Brian, and it puts a perspective of like who she's dealing with.
Destiny, or some greater power pulling the strings. I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Trust me, I know.
Yes, well, Bozan
With
has
that, I
yet
will
to
admit
return
that
from
her being
delivering
busy
our
does not
tithing
matter to
demands
them.
Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long.
Trust me, I've been
The cathedral
trying.
must receive its dues.
I know.
For 100 generations. Hell,
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me?
You play tank.
Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. According to Voodoo, that was his main. Zarya was never his main. Mine was Sigma and Zarya throughout most of my time playing that game. I don't believe any of what you just said. Roadhog's the only one I believe, and then Wrecking Ball.
born in sin.
Yeah, no, Roadhog and Wrecking Ball were the only two before I ever saw you play.
Light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
So it sounds like if Voodoo's playing Sigma, he doesn't like that I'm calling him out for not
Reverend
protecting his
Mother.
team.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna,
Yeah, you
and
can
take
say we're
stock
going.
of the events there,
You can say we're going grocery
you
shopping
would
to
have
the
the
mall. Like you have a
gratitude
bunch of things
the
we could do.
Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
Lorath, The will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Yeah, no, and I will tell her if she tries that, she can clean the house if she wants, but she's not taking the mother role just for that purpose.
Greetings.
Just tell them no. No, because normally they make me go. And they bitch at me, and then Jenny bitches at me, and then I just go, so everybody's off my back. Just tell them that you want to hang out with me, and I don't want to do anything. Because I just got back. Well, all of them are single, so yes. Yeah.
Need more time.
It's not that she's scared, she just doesn't want us to deal with them, like, and I've seen both ends, so I understand where she's coming from as well, because they do get, like, they'll all start bothering her, and then, like, guilt tripping her. No, that's what I'm saying, like, I get where she's coming from, but I also agree with you guys.
I'm not ready.
27, 28, something like that.
Lilith will be pleased.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
He doesn't. If I'm not, when I'm not on stream, I'll explain more later. Because trust me, I know, I agree with you. I appreciate you guys doing that. I thought of the same stuff. Yeah, Brian, if you can help me find like an authentic, like nice Luffy hat, I will get that as well. That'd be so sick, actually. Like, I'm such a baller, I'll just fly to Japan for a hat. Yeah, no, because when I'm gonna do stuff like that, I'd prefer, because I, like, obviously being that I collect shit, I'd prefer to have stuff that's more authentic and not some like bullshit stuff. And then I'll also use it for the purpose of what I do. So what'd they say? Or what'd you say, I should say? There you go. What's up, Kelly? How you doing? Well, it is kinda, because she did tell them no. You do what voodoo does. You drink a whole bottle.
I am. My
all
God
in one
turned
go.
on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do
Not if it's vodka.
was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Yeah, so room temperature. Kelly, I've never played this game or this franchise before, but the gist of what I'm getting is it's a giant or MOBA, I think, or MMO RPG. And I think if I'm getting it correctly, I seem to be fighting like a demon, and then you have like certain roles that you have to play. Okay, do not burn yourself out of that game. I'm gonna finish this game in about an hour, and then I'll join you guys.
I am so very grateful.
So yeah, Kelly, what you're watching is my only knowledge of the game so far.
Please, excuse me. I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Carry on, Isti.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
Another in his camp. Time to recharge.
Yeah, to my knowledge, it's like completely open world with just like a little story. But I could be wrong about the story part.
Mero sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Uh-oh.
I'm not ready.
Oh, Jenny. Jenny, you know how I have that other mouse that you said you're not a fan of? That's what this game is meant for. It's like that one. Because you see how on the bottom there's 1, 2, 3, 4 abilities, and like for example, WoW, like the big game, that one I think has 12 abilities. So you just map it to the 12. Yeah, so that's what that mouse is for. But mine is interchangeable. So I have one that's got 6, 2, and 12. But I am not using that one for this game. Even though I just thought about it, I probably should because I keep accidentally healing myself trying to hit 1. You know what's funny? I just realized I'm still wearing the headband. Damn, Jenny, I'm already almost halfway to the bottle. I'm drinking like poo-poo tonight. Well, especially if you're doing it like casually like I am. I'm just playing games, chatting. Jenny, are you still watching the game, or did you stop watching? No, Jenny. I asked if she was still watching the game, because she said this doesn't look like a game she'd play, but she would enjoy watching. I ain't gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying this game a lot. More than I probably thought I was going to. Very, very, very briefly. Like, I played it for like 20 minutes maybe, just to kind of get a feel of what the game was like. But I played on his account, so it's already like fully max level, or not max level, but really high level. So it had all these abilities, and he was showing me like the type of things you can do once you like level up these characters. Because I ended up picking, because I'm playing this solo right now. This character's apparently they set up like traps while they're fighting, and then when the traps get a kill, they do you see on my map the bottom thing that's like the purple sphere? So that's like your energy. So do you see my the one I'm hovering over that's called Twisting Blades? That uses up the energy. So the traps that Marcos was showing me, that when you set them down, they deal a lot of damage, and they deal damage over time. And they also regenerate your energy really quickly. So you can basically have an infinite loop of just traps. And he was telling me it's actually designed for people who don't play with other people. It's called a solo build. So I picked this character, so if I do end up only playing solo, then I don't have to worry about like having a different kind of character, because all the other characters kind of rely on other people in some way, unless you over level. Wait, Brian, aren't you plat now? You know they're not going to switch off because of the end of your aggression that you said?
Do you need help?
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
I need more energy. It's time to recharge.
Don't leave.
It's time to recharge.
Heals is more important when you're playing DPS. Or healer. Yeah, but I'd rather... So, personally, I'd rather a healer has 15,000 and no damage than a healer that has 10,000 healing and like 10,000 damage. Personally. Because normally that damage they're doing is just poke damage and it really doesn't help all that much. Bless you, Jenny. I mean, granted, that is all just preference, so it really doesn't matter, but...
I'm not ready yet.
What, Jenny? It should stay on there. I wouldn't go more than what they say. Then, just for now, because you've never had them, just take one. Why, are you taking it right now?
Is someone there?
Yes.
Why did Mother go?
What's up, Logan?
I don't want to be alone. Where are you?
Need more time. Out of energy. I'm low on energy. Need more time.
Well, as long as you're doing better than theirs at that point, then. What's cool about this game is there's other people roaming the like world and stuff, and they're actually helping me out when they see me struggling a little bit as a level 7. They're level 33s. Yeah. Other players that are online. Well, it's on PC, but yes. It's like World of Warcraft, but not World of Warcraft. No. It's never been on console, Jenny. I don't think there will ever be a day that consoles are strong enough to play them. And also there will never be a controller that people can use to play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft requires 12 buttons to use just abilities, let alone moving and all the other stuff. But Jenny, do you see how big this map is? So you saw how much I've already ran around to different areas, right? That's just this. Look at all the rest of the world.
So, the time show.
I don't think the first time I've ever heard Brian get angry. Wait, who did?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I hate that shit too. You already answered once, don't bother answering again. Huh? No, it's because of my camera angle there. For that one. Normally it is a little bit crooked, but because of when leaning forward. Damn, Necromancer's low-key kind of cool. They got like 5 little zombies following them. Somebody who controls like the dead and poison.
Not ready.
Logan, are you already done drinking?
Let's have a look at you. Look. Go. You can take what's left.
Wait, you asked me what now, Voodoo?
Not bad.
Oh no. Yeah, this game's really fun, Jenny. At least for me. I know you probably wouldn't like it.
Impressive.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting
You know what I
in
haven't
Vale
seen
Valley.
today, like since we've been
The
upstairs, Jenny?
description matches too closely
Yeah.
the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna
I know, it's pretty hot up
and
here.
take stock of events there,
Trust me, I have a
you
headband
would
on. How
have
do
the
you think I feel?
gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send
When did
Lorath,
Voodoo last use that?
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath. The will of Inarius
It
shall
was
be
at least
done.
20 minutes ago, so yeah. Did you just use another one? Right now? No. That was 20 minutes ago.
Take the knight's report
The one
before
that's
you
there.
go.
The only reason I know it was more than 20 minutes because I'm recording this.
Reverend Mother, I received a report.
He was but a messenger,
Yeah, someone take
destined
this
to
off.
pass on the word. Only
Just 'cause I'm
Inarius had
overheating
the
with
wisdom
with
to
how hot this
interpret the
room is.
prophecy's true meaning.
Logan, you're such a creep. If you get direct shots, it's alright. I mean, yeah, gold's probably good. All gold weapons in there are good. I don't believe you. Bless you. What's up, Tornado? How you doing? I'm currently playing Diablo 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be on this for another 20 or 30 minutes.
I'm not ready.
Brian's not here.
I need more time.
From what I've heard, though, you're gonna have to carry them. Oh, I finally started playing Diablo.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watchtower.
Damn, bro. What's his name again? Buddha? Okay, yeah, you told me before. I just completely forgot. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm looking for Herondre,
Daniel, I started
named
playing
Daniel.
Diablo.
An old friend of his sent
I
me.
picked Rogue for now,
At this hour,
just because my
I'd
friend
wager
showed
he's
me a
in the
build
keep.
that like
Check with the guard at the door.
constantly regenerates energy. Yeah, he got to 64. He beat all the like campaign, so to speak, like the actual like main story. And then he stopped playing because he's like, I don't fuck with all the online like stuff like that. Yeah.
It's upstairs
Yeah,
in the great
somebody
hall
in my
with his
chat
son.
though told me
Keep it
to
quick.
look up a guide on icyveins.com, and it like gives you like a pretty structured, like, so you don't have to figure out what you're doing if you're confused like I am, until you're level 50. So I'm following that.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the
Yeah, I'm
other
just following
knights.
this guide right now, and
Why
so far I
don't
like
rush,
it. I
my
got a
boy?
dash, which
You know,
helps me
I
get
found
away
some of
and
my
helps
old
me do
heretics
damage,
tomes.
and then I'm not even
Stay
sure what
here,
this one does. I
and
just
we
got
can
it. It's
go
called
through them
Shadow
together.
Step.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
Yeah, I like the game a lot though so
This
far.
discussion is
More than I
not
thought I would, to be
over.
honest.
Is there something you need?
Because I only did like a little bit at my friend's house. Like I played it for like 10, 20 minutes.
There's a
I
name from
created a
another
druid,
life.
kind of was just checking out the ability
the old
tree,
man
and then he's
finally
like, yeah,
come
look at
down
what you
from
can
the
do when you get
mountain?
high level, and then he showed me his like
With a warning.
64 rogue,
An ancient evil walks the
and
land.
just was showing me all these crazy shit you
The
could do. Like he
demon
had
did
this
it.
one where
And
like you
you
throw
know
trap
this.
down that constantly
How?
deals damage
Did you and Laura
while you're dealing damage, and then if it
discover
gets to
something of
kill it,
interest?
like almost fully regenerates
this
your
is all
energy.
connected to what you saw,
And then
Father.
by the time that's done, you pretty much instantly get to put that trap back down.
Yes,
So it's a
I
constant
was
cycle of just traps that
just
fuck everybody
getting
up.
to that. There was an incident at my
I'm
estate.
playing on my PC, so I had to get it online.
Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself.
Brian's taking a shit.
I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braysteg, and be careful. Stay close to the other
Hopefully he
knights
doesn't fall
penitent.
asleep on the toilet.
I will. Don't worry.
Well, of us didn't fall asleep, but yes. And hopefully he didn't fall in like Voodoo does and get stuck. Oh, Daniel, has Voodoo disclosed his secret of how he gets such high ranks in these games? It's the only thing that makes logical sense. So it's not that we're stuck on it. There's just no other way. With all the CEOs. Only Daniel cares. Yeah, because Daniel, he played Fortnite. He got 1 kill and placed in 30th in lobby, and he got placed in gold. Me and Logan on our first placement game went 10 and 10. We each had 10 kills, and we got first place. And I got silver 3, which is the lowest one you can get, and Logan got bronze 2. But somehow Voodoo, who was lower than me last season, got placed higher. And then in Overwatch, this motherfucker will go 5 and 4, and he'll go up a rank. I'll go 5 and 1, and I still don't go up as much as he does going 5 and 4. And he's the highest rank in the lobbies I play with them.
Walk in the light.
What if as she's walking away, she's like, "Fuck you, Logan." They just kept walking. Daniel, are you drinking alcohol with all of us tonight? Rip. How late are you going to, or how early are you going to bed? Because we're all already drinking except for Logan now. He had his one little Jameson and he's done.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
He's scared of alcohol.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study.
Well, if you drink enough, then you don't taste it anymore.
Unsettling transpired there.
Ain't that right, Voodoo? I said, ain't that right, Voodoo? I said to Logan, because he said he didn't like the taste very much, and that's why he's not drinking. I said, once you drink enough, it doesn't even have a taste. And then I said, ain't that right, Voodoo? Not really. Once you drink past a certain amount, it tastes like water. Nah, my first time getting like plastered, by the end of it, it just tasted like water, but I was still drinking whiskey. So I knew it wasn't water, but it tasted like it.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Just being drunk,
Return to
you
the
are a
darkness
different
from whence you
person.
came. I said away!
Jenny scares me when she's drunk. Because she attacks me with an unbelievable amount of affection, and it's terrifying. Like one time I had like a crazy migraine when her and her friend were drinking, and my headphone was like off with one ear because she was talking to me. She put her mouth to my ear and screamed, "Kiss me." And she just full blown like screamed. I was like, when she left, I'm like, well, my migraine just amplified 20 times. Oh yeah, Jenny, depending on how hungry or tired she is, she's got about 3 different personalities.
goat men. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence.
Oh.
I saw a vision of her in your study.
Are you talking about
What do
me?
you mean, a vision?
Brian?
I don't fully understand
like 10 minutes left.
how, but
So probably after
it
that
isn't
game.
the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? Well,
He's in with his cousin right now.
The attack on the manor.
Ooh. I said I have about 10 minutes. His cousin's on right now. Poo-poos. His name is Daniel. He's the other one in the party. Daniel, say hi so he stops asking questions. See? There's another person. And because of how long you were taking, Voodoo just started one with him. And said, fuck this guy, Brian. Yeah, he only plays DPS, so when I got on there, we'll have 2 DPS and a healer and a tank, and we'll be fairly competent. He's better than Poo Poo. Whenever I was there, he was doing better. He's just a lower rank. He's like me.
Potent portables. What needs of you?
Don't worry about it.
It's a dangerous world. Come make it less so. Shake on it.
Basically, Logan, he's saying don't worry about it. Why do I have to be the Google Translate in this group? Damn, Brian, you didn't take that from Logan? He called you dumb. I'm just gonna start telling every interpretation to you guys about what Brian says wrong, just to start a fight. No, I said when you say something that they don't understand and how I have to interpret it, I'm gonna just say it completely wrong to start a fight. Yeah, because, like, you speak in a certain way that, like, if you don't know you, it would make no fucking sense sometimes. But, like, to you, because you're saying it, it makes perfectly clear sense. And people who know you, it makes sense. But, like, people who have no idea who you are, they're like, what the fuck is this guy saying? He's just using words that don't align very well. Yeah, sometimes it's like really, really off. Well, Logan, we're not talking about your Italian neighbor. We're talking about Brian here. How dare you? Well, then it's not the same if it's not as good as Brian. Is Brian smarter than Brian?
Needs time to recharge.
Need more time.
Not with how fucking expensive they are.
I'm out of energy.
If you find an espresso machine for $100, they're probably dog shit. Because those things are like, yeah, I was gonna say those things are normally like a K or more. Well, there you go.
Need more energy.
That means Logan would hate it. I've never had it. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. What do you mean by compressed coffee? What's its caffeine contents? Yeah, look that up, because I'm curious if it's that strong.
We got separated.
And how many ounces are typically in an
My friends
espresso?
were cut down. I
Oh,
won't
so like
last on my
3
own.
ounces? So basically, an espresso shot is 60 times like 4. My energy drinks are still more than that. Joe? Yeah, in some places. But I order mine on Amazon and I get like, to save money, yeah, I'll send you a link later. I have to. Do you have a flavor you think you might like?
I
Well, like, do you like sour? Because they have this one that I'm actually drinking right now. It's called Warhead. So it's like a watermelon flavor, but it's sour, and I like it. The sourness kind of wakes you up a little bit as well. Yeah, it's pretty acidic. That's the one thing I don't like about some of their flavor. But they do have other ones that aren't acidic. Like they have Swedish fish flavor, which is not acidic really. They have cream, orange cream soda, like that flavor. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like orange cream is like vanilla and orange. They got that flavor. And that one's not acidic like at all, in my opinion. What, Logan? No, like I just said, I drink the orange one. But this company does happen to use a lot of flavors that are candies because they're like sweeter and they're a little bit easier for people who don't like the high like citrus flavor. Well, isn't your brother only like 12? That's so bad for kids that young. Andrew Tate has 15 cups of coffee every single day, he says. You just said there's... Wait, what? And I don't know Andrew Tate, so I don't know what type of coffee he has. I'm just saying, like, he has a lot of cups of coffee. Like, he could have it just straight black. Okay. Quick question, Daniel. Does this autosave? Okay, good. His cousin! I'm not gonna call him that. That feels weird to say. Because he's a grown adult, it's weird to say. Brian, you're actually the oldest in the party still, but that's so disrespectful of you. Yeah, you fucking geezer. Bro, Voodoo notices that shit quicker than I do. Voodoo... I'm getting on right now. Don't start it. Don't start it! What, Logan? Sorry.
I'm getting on the game right now. Logan, what haven't you seen and done? Give me an invite. Invite me! Invite me! I'll be right back. Dude, fuck calculus. That's why I quit engineering. Calculus is the stupidest fucking subject, and for engineering, dude, calculus, you need, so for engineering, you need calculus 1, 2, and 3, and then you need engineering with emphasis on calculus. Oh, that shit's so easy for me. I'm like, that shit I fucking roll through. The reason I don't like calculus is once you get to the part where you have the imaginary number, it no longer makes sense to me because now it's not math anymore. Because math is all about what you can find, as to where with calculus it's like, hey, here's an imaginary number, meaning this is not really true. Because there was one where my teacher's like, yeah, you're basically looking for everything that it cannot be. I was like, well, if it can't be that, then why is that the answer to the question? No. High school, I think it should be 100% teaching you life lessons. Like, you should be learning how to balance your checkbook. You should be learning things like that. Once you get to college, I don't think you should have any general ed. It should be just your degree.
Well, also though, Brian, with that, those other countries, you don't fully have the freedom to pick what you want. You take a test, and whatever you test best in is what you do. I'd rather still have the freedom to pick what I want. Okay, at least in the European countries I'm thinking of, you take tests when you're young, and then they start you in those classes, and then that's what you do. Yes, that I agree with. That's 100% true. Where the fuck did he go? Text him to get his ass back. We're all here waiting for him now. Well, it's been more than 5 minutes since I joined, so that's not fucking true. Like, as we're talking about it, he texted you 5 more minutes. He just said 1 second. Hold up, he said 1 second. He's not gonna hear anything you say. Wow, Moira has a cool skin because it doesn't show her ugly ass face. The Plague Doctor. Then why are you getting an IT degree? Wait, so your end goal is game design? Yeah, coding would be the best, I would think, because that's literally how you make the games. Yeah, they'll teach you, but I'm pretty sure that you can go to like a trade school that's literally all coding. Which basically what he's saying is in your free time, instead of playing video games so much, you should literally be on a computer 12 hours a day pretty much just learning all the code. Yeah, go to Khan Academy. Is that what that shit's called? They literally have courses on all the different types you can do. Well, you do that too, but I only said Khan Academy because I used that when I was in a coding class in high school. And like they teach you the very basics, and then they do eventually get into the more progressively hard stuff. Like basically, Logan, are you doing anything like for your career outside of your actual schooling? How often does he teach you it? Like once a month, once a week, once a year? Like, okay, and how long? Hold on. Not intervention. We're just trying to help him understand more further into what he wants.
Now traveling to Busan.
He said, what does he do? Like for a job? Like, does he work in what you want to do? Or does he work more in business?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
And how often, Logan, do you like do coding that's not school related, or just like, I don't know how long you work with your uncle, but like, do you ever do like just your own stuff for like a couple hours or whatever?
I was better with a sword.
Because literally, like, what you should do for a career like that, and Brian can correct me if I'm wrong, being that he's in the same type of field, just different aspect of it. You should, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you've seen with Daniel, you've worked with coders, like, you know, like, things like that. But, like, you should be on your own, just practicing coding, like, the equivalent of a couple hours a day. Especially being that you don't have a job. Like, if you had a job, maybe it's a little different, but you don't work, you just go to school. You should take that free time instead of playing games or watching wrestling to just, like, code random things just to get more practice. Because at the end of the day, especially in technology skills, technology, they don't care as much about your degree as they do as experience. Like, there's certain jobs out there, like accounting, like what I do, they require a degree, and like that's the utmost importance. But if you're in like technology or engineering or things like that, like straight up, they care more about your technology or like your actual experience of what you've done than your education. The education just gets you in the door. But if you're like, yeah, I've never done anything on my own, they're gonna be like, okay, get the fuck out of here. We don't have time to train you on everything. So that's what we're saying. Like, you should just like in your free time, just play it. Like, just do a bunch of different coding things. Like, I'll have to look it up again because I had a friend who was trying to get into game coding. There's like this one website that's a bunch of different codes that they literally make like little games, and they teach you how to make games on there. They don't ever get released, but you can literally just practice making little games and indie games and stuff like that. And then what you do is eventually you do what indie games do, and you just create your own random shit. You can even submit it to Steam, and as long as it passes Steam's requirements, you can get it published and make like a couple bucks off of it while you're learning. And then when you have a resume, you literally just throw those shits onto fucking your resume, and they're gonna be like, wow, he's created a game. May not be like doing a crazy amount, but you did it by yourself. That looks way more impressive than saying I have a master's degree in IT. So I'll try to see if I still have that friend's number, because I talked to him in like my community college, and I'll see if I can find that website for you. Because like it's just something to get you going. Because like, especially with what you're doing, dude, it's so hard. Like there's nothing I can do accounting wise to benefit me other than at my own job or trying to find another job, because it's not like I can like practice the theoretical shit my fucking school gives me. Like I literally have to wait for that dumbass degree. I'm the thing. We're about to lose.
Best round lost.
A cure for all the day.
Score.
You gotta go to work. What a nerd.
2-1.
No. Sunday. Hey, don't be speeding up my weekend. What the fuck? Jenny forgot that her family was just trying to hang out on the weekend. Jenny's drunk, guys. She's hammered. Yeah, it's not tomorrow.
Grand. Big stanger lat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
That dude just put thanks to me saying, Hanzo, you good, dude? He said thanks. I said, I'm like actually asking for real. Just making sure.
I'll find them. The barrier appeared.
Yeah, like our Hanzo was having a stroke.
I was literally about to say that my friends had a seizure and still had more damage, so I just want to check if he was okay. Because I would have been referring to Chubbs. Not what, well, he's had seizures, he's got epilepsy, but he's never had it while playing the game. You're just like, fuck, like you have no idea what's going on anymore. Ah, he took me! Damn, now that's fucked. Hey, he broke 1,000! Woo!
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
How are we losing? Oh, never mind. No, our damage were actually up. It's our heals that were behind. You fucking shitter. This dude said we need a fucking Zen? What the fuck is he on? How is Zen gonna help us? He just needs to hit his 3 shots he's hit so far. Yeah, he typed it. Yeah, I think it's more important we fucking... it's only me, help! Boo Boo, can you play any other role than healer? Wait, Brian, what are you doing? How are you losing to Poo Poo? Yeah, you should probably switch accounts. Yeah. Is this DPS? This is not doing it here. Well, stop trying to help someone, you fucking turd.
For the part, the point is vulnerable.
Well, everybody group up then. We literally have 4 people in this comms. There's no reason we should be spread out like headless chickens. He can be the flank. Us 4 stick together.
How's it going?
Bro, he's actually not even far behind one of their players. Ah, she ulted! How are they literally all around me, but nobody's dying?
Defeat. Play of the game.
Yeah, Nah, the actual first round, we didn't touch it. We looked at the point from a distance and said, wow, that would be nice to have it. But we didn't touch it. No. I'm not a bot. I had the most damage in the lobby and most mitigated, so fuck off. I accidentally left, so Voodoo, just invite us. Thanks. Hey. Wait, what? What? When did that become a thing? What, Logan? Alright, see ya. Alright, see ya. What about the heals as the healer? Are you just gonna forget that? Damn. It'll just be like Voodoo's another healer, so it's okay. No, he gets to play DPS on this one. What the fuck about me? I'm the one who always has top damage, typically. Well, if you pocket him, of course he is. Why, so we lose? I think he forgot this week's meeting, dude. That's what Logan was saying earlier. Good luck, have fun.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Beings born of science, seeking answers in faith.
Let's go!
Does it
bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved? I don't mind killing monsters.
What do you mean? He doesn't suck at Hanzo? Nobody sucks at Hanzo. You get those lucky headshots, they're one tap dead. Boom. Over. GG's. Lights out.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Whatever term you want to use.
Stop the payload.
What? I literally got a hit marker and it didn't knock him down. They broke Sigma, dude. Ow!
The barrier's weakened. Barrier broken.
Maybe get some. Maybe get some.
Area denial.
What's up, the meme user I? How's it going?
Actuating the barrier. Barrier is splintering. Barrier unsuccessful. Barrier is nearly spent.
I'm hindered. Fuck. What? Like you're gonna go eat? Buff sounds actually pretty good right now. The saltiness.
The barrier appears.
There you go, Brian. Get that kill. Fuck that Genji. Trying to stupid face. I said good, you got that kill on that Genji. Fuck that dude. Trying to stupid face. Thanks, meme. How you doing? How's your night and or day going? I don't know where you're located. I'm doing pretty good, just chilling. I tried, I don't know if you played the game Diablo 4. I tried that for like 3 hours. Love the game so far. Now I decided to join my friends as we get our asses clapped in this game. I haven't yet. Okay, yeah, I just got it. Like I was on vacation. I visited a friend while I was out there, and I ended up trying it. What rank are you? Because we only have a healer spot. Because we can only play these ranks because we're so scattered. And we're on PC. Are you on PC? Golden all tiers. Are you on PC?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Engaging the enemy.
No, I'm on PlayStation. Damn, because we're playing ranked and we're all on PC. We can't play ranked with console players. That's like one of their things. Ooh, get off me, get off me, get off me. And then I can't play with you on, I don't know if I can play, well, I don't know what my ranks are. I know last I played, I was Diamond Tank, which is like my main role on console. So I don't know if Diamond can play with Gold another time. But in the future, if you're on and I'm on and we want to play some console, we'll definitely try that. Just right now, we just finally got a squad on, so we're trying to play just ranked. We're leaving the game. Damn, a week? How often do you leave games?
Reality bends to my will.
Yeah, on console, last time I was playing it, which was a long time ago, I was literally like 2 games out of Masters. Oh, just for dinners and showers. That happens then. It happens. Why do you got a mic? Yeah, dude, we'll for sure have to try to play one of these days when you're unsuspended when I switch to console. Because I play on console sometimes. Just when I kind of want to, like, goof off. Stop it, Logan. Get some help. Hi, Genji. No, you're not. You're not doing anything to get you tired. With what?
Efficient design at work.
Because I don't get viewers typically. I do this mainly for fun. Who is? And plus, I multi-stream, so sometimes people will talk to me on the other platforms if you see me talking.
Collapsing the barrier. Barrier initialized. Barrier is splintering.
What legions the witness?
Attack.
You're powered up. Get in there.
My barrier is gone. Release me.
Yeah, so sometimes I get people on YouTube, or YouTube is where I get like the least, to be honest. Then I get some on Twitch, and then I get some on Kick. Facebook, I don't really get anybody ever.
Select your hero.
What? What, Brian? What? We actually did pretty good there. Yeah, I see that. I appreciate you being here on YouTube. What kind of games do you play? Just Overwatch?
Why ask questions when you
Yes.
can just obey?
Well, you don't play like single player at all?
Research. Grand.
If you can outthink your opponent, it's easy to outfight them.
I do. What type of games do you play? What games are you into overall?
I've gotten a lot done.
Because my stream's kind of odd with how I play
Someone
games.
must build a particle collider around the sun.
Oh, got you. I thought you were saying that you only play Overwatch. I was like, damn. FPS mainly. That's cool.
Proclaiming a barrier. The barrier cannot withstand. My barrier is gone.
Who are you talking about feeding? Oh, I was shooting over him. Because I was ricocheting off the wall and shooting above him.
Someone better get a battery, because I'm on a roll.
Yeah, so typically on my stream, what I do is I play 2 to 3 hours of single player games. I do play a lot of retro games, as you can see on this side here. And I'll play them on their original consoles, and then when I'm done, if I have friends on, I'll typically join my friends, or I'll continue to play the single player, depending on what's going on that day. And we play a variety of multiplayer games. We play anything from Overwatch. I used to play COD, but I don't play that anymore.
My will.
Put them in the
ground. We play Valorant. We've been recently getting into Siege. I plan on playing X Defiant. We play Fortnite now. eventually we want to do like Fortnite party nights with like viewers and stuff like that. Just on games that like everybody can play. We play Apex a bit. Yeah, we'd like to do something like that. We just don't get enough viewers, and then I don't know how into it like some of my friends would be. Like, I have like 3 people I know that'd be always down to do it, including myself, and then after that there's like 3 or 4 that would be like inconsistent, and then viewer-wise we don't typically get a lot of people. Because I stream 4 days a week consistently, and then sometimes I stream other ones. Like, I don't normally stream on the weekends. So like this is kind of a rarity just because I got back from vacation yesterday. So I kind of was like, let's stream, let's say hi to everybody, see who joins back.
It's go time.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, so we kind of play like a variety of games. I am going to be putting on my Twitch like a list in order of games I'm going to be playing. And then if you ever are like interested in a game and then you miss it and you can't watch it, I have another YouTube channel where I post them and I post reviews. Bruh, play your main bitch then. The Metro, that's literally what her job is. Yeah, I didn't touch point because I saw you right above it. What the fuck?
Play of the
Damn,
game.
we suck. Wait, why don't you play healer then? Well, then back out. I'll play healer and you can play tank. I mean, assuming I can play. Yeah, there we go. Daniel, you can still play DPS, right? Okay. He said, yes, sir. Like, is he muted or is he just really quiet for you? How long have you been gaming for, meme? Okay, dope. Are you like are you one that's been playing since you were a kid, or did you start when you were a bit older? Or like a year and a half? Oh, okay. I've been playing for roughly 20 years now. Give or take. Oh, you are a kid? Okay, cool. Well, if I say things that are not appropriate to you, please let me know, and I will try to watch my language a bit. I don't know how young you are, and I don't know what you're okay with hearing. I try to watch my profanity as it is, but sometimes I slip up.
Select your hero.
Brian, get your ass on Moira when we have a team of 4. No, because we need our only chance to win. Okay, yeah, I just try to keep it more PG when people are younger.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Okay, got you.
Damage intensified.
Yeah, I've been playing games for about 20 years. As crazy as that sounds now that I say it out loud. Because I started gaming when I was like 5 consistently, and then I started like games like Pokemon when I was like 3, I think is when my parents first like introduced me to the Game Boy. 4 is when I stopped watching, I think. 4 or 5. Yeah, it's crazy.
Always plan an exit. System tap. Enhancing your strength.
Let's give him the
Yeah, I played volleyball in high school, both beach and indoors, and then when I was younger, I played. I at least tried everything except for football. I was never allowed to play football, even though I had the exact build of a football player. You were pushed up farther than all of us, getting fucked up by Hanzo and Bastion by themselves. I know where to go! Fuck! Oh, what is this?
We need to
I
regain
must
the lead.
return to my post.
I don't like that at all. No, I don't like that kiwi. Damn.
Angel at your shoulder. Be nourished. You're mine now.
My 12-year-old friend is 5'8". Yeah, I'm 6'1", but I'm like when I was in high school, I was like 6 foot 6'1", but I weighed like 200 pounds. And then I was like fairly athletic when I was younger. Now I'm in like the solid 300 pound weight range. I couldn't avoid that. I was like too far in the open. Yeah, so I'm just a pretty large individual.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan. Hinterhalt.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Big ult, yeah, it was right above us. Normally those ults don't do shit, so it's annoying to see.
You cannot escape me.
Thank my medical professionalism, Doctor.
Got an enemy here. Your injuries are misery made manifest.
To fight.
I ultimate Portugal.
Surrender to my will.
EMP activated. Right by you.
I'm untouchable. The queen.
Oh, is that the one with Reaper where you get like a 4K or 5K?
Let the push commence.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's good shit.
Here to assist.
Is within my reach.
Be uplifted. No one can stop me. Heroes never die.
Yeah, it would have been alright.
Du bist nicht alleine. Barricades moving.
Big Starlight.
An deiner Seite. Pick up your fate, you drop.
Look at your healer's the only one on fire. Oh, Brian lost it.
We're gonna take the lead.
Oh, Brian has it back. Woo.
Just take a moment.
Bro, these guys are doing no damage to you guys right now. What the fuck?
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Don't think I'm happy about this, Doctor.
Did that kill?
Thanks for bunching
I'm following you, Boo Boo.
Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
Yeah,
Viable progress. I owe you one.
I was helping Voodoo by damage boosting him.
Boosting your damage.
Your team has taken the lead.
I'm
I'm fully
untouchable.
focused.
Their eating our dust.
No, I'm dead. All three of them hit me. Yep, all three of them just trapped me. That's wild. That dude literally didn't even look at anybody else. He saw me and said, fuck it, all three are going to him.
Take the robot. I'm coming in hot.
That's honestly fine. I'm a Sigma main, probably. Yeah, all by myself. I'm gonna get a 5K. I don't need you fucking losers.
I want enemy here. Or an enemy. Fancy.
Heroes never die.
Keep going, I'm damage boosting you, Poo Poo.
All hail the Queen. Stream connected.
Keep going, keep going. Get this Zarya, get this Zarya. There you go. Oh, Bastion! Damn it, Mimu called it out.
My skills are still needed.
Over here. I'm untouchable.
Activated.
Brian, this way's faster. This way's faster. This way's faster to get to the point.
I want that robot back. Let's go. I'm ready to.
Because we only had one person over here. So. Yeah, we only had one person, so we have to meet them here. Fuck you. They're all on point.
My ultimate's ready. Are you?
Bro, I'm terrified.
Pick up your face, you drone.
He was going the way where you basically have to make a B.
Here to assist.
But he doesn't know this map. He's pretty new to playing again. Help me behind us!
Thanks for looking out for me.
I couldn't fly to one of you guys. You guys were right around the corner from me, so I had to get the angle to actually fly.
Time to go on a rampage. Kane, let us proceed.
Yeah, he just recently started playing again since Overwatch 1, so any of the new maps, he don't know.
Enemy system complete. Let's take him to the wasteland.
He booped me into that goddamn corner. Damn. That's pretty good. I went on a 17 win streak, went from silver to plat. My friend goes 5-4 and he ranks up 2 times, so this ranking system makes no sense to me.
Sojourn en route.
Car complete. Monstering you.
As though I needed that.
I'm here to help. Heroes never die. This.
That just means you lost more than you won. That's really all. Wait, bronze 5. Damn. Wait, what the hell? Did you lose all 15?
Truly extraordinary. I am here
30
to support.
seconds remaining.
Feeling more powerful? You cannot escape me.
Oh no, you ranked up.
We're not quitting, are we?
Much better. I will not let you fall.
I like
Checking in.
Incoming!
EMP activated.
Overtime.
Our time runs short. Take the robot now.
Make sure that doesn't stop. Got an enemy here. Making a full recovery.
Almost there. Just stay on target.
Woo, we won. See, look, you guys just needed me.
Play of the game.
Bro, I had like 1,000 damage from boosting you guys. So you know how Mercy does her boost? I think I had like 1,200 damage from boosting you guys. I always have to carry these guys. They're higher ranks than me, but they're not better than me. And I only really lose with them. You fucked up, Brian! Me and Jenny literally bought 11 different bottles. Yeah, but you just buy them for the weekend. That's gonna last us a while. Those 11 bottles would last Voodoo 3 weekends. For us, it's gonna last like 6 months. Okay, you bought them all at once? That's crazy. 20 is a lot.
Welcome
You can 3-shot any tank. I did not know that. I'll have to try that out in the
Don't worry, I'll be right behind
training.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Are you ever going to tell me Valkyrie's airfoil ratio?
Are you going to tell me Ingrid's apple pie recipe?
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll just ask her myself. Be uplifted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Don't be too reckless out there. Now this is
Wait, whose grandmother, or like which side of the family was that mother on? Then you're. If it's on the will, then he couldn't stop it. So.
You call it?
Yeah, if your mom was on the will, then there was nothing they could have done. She would have gotten that money. And if she wasn't on the will, then your father should have been the one to get it because they were divorcing when it happened. Whether he's a dick or not, that is the case. It is his mom.
Not to worry, I'll patch you up.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Keep the payload moving.
Cruising at a cool 10 feet an hour. You're all
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Nice try. Sucker is everything.
Was he required by alimony? Because if that's the case, then she could take him to court. And she would 100% win that.
Heroes never die. I'm on fire. Now this is my tickling.
My power emanates.
What are you talking about? Who's tripping?
I'm at the height of my performance.
Get ready for a shot. Setting out the welcome mat.
Checking in.
Yes.
Supplying damage increase.
Engaging.
Oh, yeah. It's a whole thing. Wait, can you hear my friends?
Self-driving cars? Like self-driving beds. Lay down.
Monstering you.
A welcome improvement.
Let me tend to that.
Okay, yeah, I'd have it to where nobody can hear them. Because one of them, when he gets angry, he says things that are bannable on Twitch.
I need some assistance.
Surrender to my will.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me see what I can do. Round one.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Which is more than most Americans. Because people do that.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Everything's going according to plan.
That is true.
Don't die on me now. You're one of my finest experiments.
You're wild, dude.
Flattery will get you the grave.
Yeah. Maybe. But a lot of other countries respect America because a lot of other countries still see us as freedom.
What a joy it must be to feel entitled.
Because if you look at the positions other countries are in, for example, Brian, like obviously because you've been there and we've talked about it a lot, El Salvador, like the living situation was nowhere near as like good as here, even being poverty stricken. Just like one thing I find crazy is like I was reading somewhere that Americans making 40% or 40,000 a year are in the top like 10% of the entire world economically. But out here, that's considered like average. That's average for like a dude who just barely graduated high school and college. So like when you think about that concept of how like 40,000 for us is like, it's a good amount, but it's like not enough to live on. In other countries, you're considered rich as fuck. That's crazy to me. And that's why I hate when people like bitch about how tough our country is. It's like half the issues you guys complain about, go to these other countries and deal with the issues they deal with, and then come back and tell me that those are still issues.
Objective lost.
Me and Brian have had a long ass conversation about that before with Misty as well, who's from the Caribbean. And they literally opened up my eyes in a lot of ways. I kind of already had like a general idea, but like hearing it from people who experienced it rather than just like the little I know of those countries was very, very eye-opening. Because like I didn't realize, like, we were talking about I'm not gonna say the word, but grape culture, you know what I'm talking about? Like how people say that we have that out here, and then Misty was telling me that like at any given moment somebody can do that to a girl, and it's their word versus the girl, and they always just believe the guy. It's like, how are we gonna sit here and say that we have that problem when people actually have that problem, and we're gonna bitch about it like it's a big epidemic here?
Get ready for a shock!
Well, Me Too still technically helped it overall because they did believe a lot of the women that were a part of that. And like to an extent, I agree with it, rightfully so. Like if a woman says that, you should take it seriously. It's basically like women or anybody who's a great victim will say that they were that, and then they typically will just side with them, and people, they refer to it as the Me Too movement. Because, for example, you know Bill Cosby, how he was drugging the women and then doing it? A lot of women were coming out, Bill Cosby, so basically he was drugging women and then having sex with them. So the Me Too, I think the name stemmed from the fact that when he would do that, there was like 200 other women that came out. I don't know if it was that high, but it was like a crazy number of women saying like, that happened to me as well. So it's the Me Too movement. Well, with him, I don't know about that.
I am the jungle queen.
Thank my medical professionalism, Doctor.
What happened, Meme? Are you saying what the hell to what I'm explaining?
Never die.
Yeah, there's a reason why we call it first world problems versus third world problems. It's not a joke.
Feel better?
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, Bill Cosby meme was like kind of like crazy in that sense. Like, I mean, I can't do anything. I'm Mercy. Yeah, he used to roofie them and then like have sex with them. Yeah, and then Cardi B got glorified for that. Like, women praise her for that. It's like, hey, that's still illegal. That's still a crime.
Let's take him to the wasteland. I'd better be more careful.
I will not be denied.
Yeah, I got you, Meme.
I'm on fire.
Here to help.
That's better.
Yeah, you have 24 hours, but if you shower, it ruins it. After the 24 hours, the tests come back in incomplete a lot of times. They'll say, like, they're inconsistent. They could be like, yeah, you have, or no, you haven't. There's no consistency with it. You guys way overextended. Nobody's on point with us, and if they literally kill the two of us here, they get the point. And the no offense word does not mean anything to me. Because there's been too many cases of like girls screwing up like football players and basketball players in colleges' lives because they claimed it and nothing actually happened. And that's a big problem. Meme, you're gonna have to be more direct on what you're saying what the fuck to when you put this, because we're talking about a lot.
Surrender to my will. Heroes never die.
Brian, there are situations where there is a lot of trauma that goes with it that is uncontrollable, where you literally, like, you feel uncomfortable going near people and things like that, and you're constantly like, yeah. Like, do you believe in PTSD, Brian? Post-traumatic stress syndrome? Or disorder, not syndrome. It's kind of like the same thing, like, when you're talking about military, though, like, when you talk about military, that they've seen bombs explode and they hear a loud bang, they go into a certain, like, circumstance, right? Rape victims have a very similar thing. Yes, it can sometimes.
This would just take a moment.
Like, if they're walking out and... Yeah, if they're walking out... Go ahead. Yeah, it's happened quite a few times where girls would, like, lie about a football players and stuff raping them. Well, they wouldn't actually do the graping. We gotta call it that so I don't get in trouble. But yeah, they lie about it and they tell them that they have been, and then there's zero proof, and then like 10 years down the line, they come out that nothing ever happened, but it's 10 years, so their life was ruined. It's been a thing. But also with that, there are girls who, like, they're in that situation, and even dudes they've been dating for years, because of how violated and how, like, brutal it was, they just lose all trust in all men, and it's hard for them to regain it in general. Like, it causes, like, a literal mental block that they don't control.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Incoming.
Heroes never die. Surrender to my will.
It's not typically that they hate them, it's they fear men.
Round 2 complete.
Ramatra or Bastion, 100%. Those are the only two in this game that I hate.
3-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
Okay, Brian, here... Okay, Brian, here's an example with this. This is the same argument that people with gun control talk about, right? So people talk about, like, oh, we have mass shootings, right? And they're like, well, isn't there a way we can prevent this? Mass shootings and murder is illegal, right? Therefore, people are still going to do it. So in a situation like this, unless you form, like, a very specific buddy system that women can't walk on the streets without men, there's real no... And even with that, that's not necessarily guaranteed. But with that, there's no guarantee that you can protect that.
Wait a century for progress than cause the harm.
Because you can put laws in a place, but people still break laws. That's the whole problem.
Patience.
Tracer's not too bad once you learn certain characters.
Enhancing your strength. Right by you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Don't be too reckless out there. I'm here to help.
But Brian, you also gotta understand, they're coming from a perspective. Hold on. Let's take me, for example. I'm a fairly large individual. Do you think you can name a single woman that if they got into an altercation with me, that physically they can control me and stop me. But also, there's like groups of people who will do that. So like, there's a song called "Dance with the Devil" where like that was a gang initiation, and 4 of them kidnapped this girl and did that. And like things like that, you literally can't avoid that. Like as a girl, like if you're on the street, the only thing you can avoid is maybe not being on the street or avoiding and impeding your life.
Not even you deserve death.
I don't think that that's their thought process.
Heroes never die.
Okay, with that meme, I'm more playing devil's advocate where I'm playing both sides. There's no real reason, because to the extent of that knowledge, like, women have a much actual safer environment because men are less likely to mug them, things like that. And mugging is more common. So, like, in that, it's don't feel bad. Like, it's just the whole thing of, like, there are fears out there. Like, if you're a smaller dude, that could happen to you as well. I'm just using that as an example to help him understand, being that he's from a foreign country.
Your end is within my reach. Don't think I'm happy about this stuff, no.
It takes a very long time for it to go away. Like, it takes a really, really long time.
Play of the game. Stay put.
Well, okay, with that though, there is one thing I will have to give on Brian's point on this. Because in our society we have first world problems, so to speak. The things in his country that hold on, let me explain this real quick. The things that they deal with on a daily basis in their life makes it to where even if that does happen to them, it's significantly not cared about to the same extent as here. So out here, you don't have to worry about eating day to day, like if you can get food on a normal basis. There's some people like that, but it's very rare. In Brian's country that he grew up in, that is a problem sometimes. Things like that. So it's like, well, like, meme, what we're saying is like, when we say third world, we're talking about countries that they're poverty stricken and they aren't able to function. No. Okay, so third world country is talking about like low income countries that don't have a lot of money, that they're struggling on a day-to-day basis. That, like, for example, like, hold on. So as you can see behind me, I got like a bunch of things, right? In third world countries, oh, it's a joke. Okay, I didn't know. You said you were younger, so I just didn't know if you were actually, like, you didn't know. Because we do talk about stuff that people don't know, so we try to re-explain. Shut the fuck up. So have I. Not Daniel that's in the call, but Daniel, mine and Brian's friend, told me that before. You can't experience... He said you can't experience real racism.
Traveling to Havana.
Yeah, he said I cannot. Like, the one that used to work with us, Brian. He told me that once when we were having a conversation about BLM. No, here's where he said it, and here's where my argument came from. So, I've been to the Valley before with my friends who were Hispanic, and I got looked at a very different way. And, for example, when we went to play basketball, they just assumed I was going to be trash because I was white, and they did not let me play. So don't get me wrong, it's not to the same extent, but that was like a literal experience I had when I was like 15. And I get the counterpart where people get like, Daniel said that he's gone to liquor stores and will get followed and checked on because he's Hispanic. Granted, I don't believe that because he's the friendliest looking dude I've probably ever met. He looks like he couldn't hurt a fly. So to that extent, I don't believe that. But you can experience in all shapes, form, race, color, does not matter what you are. Everybody can experience racism depending on where you go. It's more, the thing that's more like relevant is classism.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Enemies spotted. Stop the pain.
Really? That's dope. I actually I'm the polar opposite agreement with you. I think in today's current society, I think white straight males are the most hated overall people that you can even imagine. It's even worse now. What do you mean? Bro, in the gay pride flag, they literally have black and brown for Hispanic and blacks. That's what that little... You've seen the new current, like, gay pride flag, right? How it has the little arrow that's, like, black and brown. Have you not seen that? Okay, it's their newest flag. That literally represents gay or black and brown, so I think it's referring to Mexican with that, or Hispanic. They don't have white in there, and it's literally excluding that. No, we're just talking about like things in general with what's going on. Yeah, I get that, but what I'm saying is like in today's culture, because of those different things that are popping up, I would argue that straight white men are still more hated than the average person nowadays, especially when you take into consideration.
Heroes never die.
It was majority of white, yes, but that's because of the number of whites that there are. Because even to this day that there's a lot of people that still say that we have special privileges because of our skin color. Like to this day, people still think that because you're white, you have like a 25-30% higher chance of becoming successful, even if you sit on your ass and do nothing, than other races. Which is 100% not true in today's society. But there are still people who think that.
Let me see what I can do.
The fray is upon us. Your end is within my reach. Go win this thing.
No, my one friend R. Longy was talking on YouTube, or Twitch, I mean, sorry. Most of the people I'm talking to are purely in my actual, like, Discord. Yeah, that is what people claim on, like, whether people are pro-BLM, but people who feel like they have a tougher time in life because of whatever reason, they do still say that to this day. Like, Brian, you've known me for how long now? I've been claimed to be racist by like 9 people. And as you knowing me, have I ever expressed any sort of legitimate racism of any kind whatsoever?
Group up.
Right by you.
No, they even said that before I started getting into politics and had like opinions like that. But that's what I'm saying, like me, as somebody who you know, who I've never done anything that would be deemed racist of any kind. I've been called racist by random people for literally just not agreeing with them. And that's literally how a lot of people argue in today's society. Like, even if you look at politics, there's so many people like AOC, people like that who will literally just because you don't agree with them, their first thing is you're a Nazi or you're racist.
And that's what they say, and that's a very common arguing point for people that are like that. And that's a lot more people than I think people like to realize. Well, I hope you're enjoying it for the last hour.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Start your engines.
But that's what I'm arguing though. We're like in that conversation, in what way are we oppressors?
The payload has reached the checkpoint. I'm here to support. Thank my medical professionalism.
Yeah, exactly.
Doctor.
Well, that's why, like, current day, I don't like when people talk about rights that other people don't have. It's like, name one right that a white person has that other people don't. Yeah, when people talk about, like, the differences in rights, like, name one right that I, as a white person, have that any of you don't. Is your YouTube channel the one you're currently on, Meme?
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Okay, I'll have to follow you, bro.
Checking in. What happened to you? Oh, cover me.
It was shown very many times on Fox, so that's not fully true, but I know what you're talking about. But yeah, Brian, are you back or are you still talking to Kevin? Okay, so my argument when like people talk about like the different like races or sexualities, can you name a single right that I as a white man have that Jenny doesn't does not have as a woman, you don't as somebody who's not white, or somebody that's gay does not have? Can you think of one right that I have that any of you don't have? Not even. Yes, 100%. So when I hear women like talk about equality, I don't know what more equality they want. They have every right we do with zero consequences because they don't have to sign up for the draft. And then when it comes to any sort of child, like in divorce or anything with parenting, they always get all the advantages, even if they're not worthy. My one friend, when his parents got divorced, he went to his mom, who was a drug addict, and his dad, who had a very solid job, who was being very well taken care of, had zero say. And he had to pay for everything because she was a drug addict. And it took him like 5 years to get the kid. But that's what I'm saying, like, but in that sense, like, his mom clearly wasn't suited to be a parent. Why in the world did she get the kid? And it took him 5 years and like, I think it was like $15,000 of just constantly fighting with her. I could even be wrong because of how young I was. I may not even understood like how much he was truly spending. But like, why did it take so long to get any sort of leeway to where he ended up with the kid? With us? Because we were talking about how white, like, straight males. That's what I'm saying. They, if anything, have more rights because they get more leeway and things like that than any man would. In the sense of, like, minorities, they're pretty much completely equal. The only thing I guess you can make the argument with is we don't have those scholarships that are specifically meant for white people. You know what I'm talking about? I forget what they're called.
Score 0.
Okay, with that meme, to my knowledge, it is technically illegal to also hit a man. It's just less frowned upon. But see, in that sense, like, I'm a traditionalist in that sense. I do think if a man hits a woman, they should be more trouble than a woman who hits a man. Just purely off of the conversation I was talking about, like me as a 6'1", 340-pound man, if I hit Jenny, my girlfriend, she's in the other room, she's like 5'3", like 180 or some shit like that. If I hit her, I'm doing like 10 times more damage than her. So it does make sense.
I'll be right behind you.
Wait, hold on, Logan, repeat that. Hold on, repeat that. I missed it because I was explaining something to a viewer.
Checking in.
Don't die on me now.
Okay, I was actually just explaining that because Meme in my YouTube said if women want equality, then why is it illegal to hit a woman but not a man? There is still things to that. It is technically illegal to hit a man. I hope you guys know that. Like, if you're getting beat the shit out of by your wife, she can also get in trouble. But the difference is, and I'm going to use me and Jenny as an example. If me and Jenny get into a physical fight, I am 6'1", 340 pounds. She is 5'3", and 180 pounds or some shit like that. If I punch her, I'm doing like 5 times more damage than her. So yes, there is a massive difference between that. Even if you take Logan, who's not much larger than Jenny, he's 5'6", I think he said, and he's like 130. Am I right on that? So Jenny outweighs you in that sense. If you, because you have testosterone, you are naturally stronger. If you clock Jenny, Jenny is still going to take more damage than you. So there is differences and there is reasons why in that sense I do agree, even though they want equality, that they should still be protected physically. Well, I guess I'll go to card. Brian, no, you go up. You do more healing than me. But yeah, there is a reason why women should still be protected in that sense. And people will call me sexist for that because I think that there should be differences, which is stupid as fuck. But there is a reason. Like, my mom taught me under no circumstance do I ever hit a woman. And the only rule I've made is if a woman's holding a gun to my head, yeah, she's getting clocked. Any other situation, no.
They have us outnumbered.
You're not wrong. I agree with that. I will tell you though, Brian, you are a rarity with that. Most of the time, I think it is rare to find that because women don't like to date down. Economically, if a woman makes more money than you, she finds... Yeah, but what I'm saying is women don't like to date down. And then men are typically more willing with dating down than women are. So the chances of you finding a woman that's willing to date down in that sense is very, very difficult. And then you're going to find a woman that doesn't like when men tell them what to do in any regard whatsoever. And it makes it much harder for the relationship. You have to be like a shit bum to get a woman that's crazy successful typically. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't agree with a lot of things Andrew Tate says, but one thing he does talk about that I do agree with is the whole dating down and up thing. Like, if you look at women, like, we're talking only like really successful women. Like, we're not talking about just like one, like, where we're basically on the same page, both making like $40,000 a year. I'm talking about like women who are making like good money. Yeah, like they can support themselves. They typically don't. They only will still date above them. But if you're talking about an uber successful man, and this strictly comes from like your natural native instincts of like when we were Neanderthal cavemen type shit, we at the end of the day care more about being able to find a pretty girl that we can protect than women do. So if they feel like they can't be protected by you, and that can be financially, physically, all those different things, they're not going to take you as serious. So you dating a more... Sure, let's hear the joke. Or being good to bed, that's still dependent, but yeah.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
But like...
30 seconds remaining.
You'll be fine now. Help me.
If they're making more money than you, they don't think they're lower than you. That's the thing. Because you can even ask Jenny as a woman, though. Like, if you, Jenny, would you date a shit bum? And why is that? Okay, let's put this in words that's just not a feeling. Does it stem from the fact that you think you couldn't be taken care of? And you as a very basic woman, you like to be taken care of, correct? We lost this one.
defeat.
Longy, do you feel comfortable with me telling me that? Or telling them that? But that's not how society works nowadays. Unless you go for somebody that's a little bit below you, that likelihood that you guys become a union, a pure partnership, is very rare. Okay, Longy brought up an argument, and I just asked him if it was okay if I said it, even though you guys can see on Twitch. He said, I was in a relationship where I was pretty much emasculated a lot by a woman who made more than me and wanted to be the controlling one. There is a reason why women initiate 75% of the divorces, if I remember correctly. It could be higher, but I believe it was 75% of the divorces. Like, I don't mean to be like preaching about Andrew Tate type stuff, but this is all what he talks about. He is right a lot of times, but like, and this is where I kind of like, the more I talk to people, the more I understand why there's certain people who don't like him. And they're typically people who don't have very large attention spans that are willing to watch his full, long content. Is when you take just the things he says with how he says them, they come off fucking horrible. Like, I'll be real with you. When I first discovered Andrew Tate, I saw a TikTok, and he was talking about slapping the shit out of a girl, right? I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? So I went and watched that full podcast. Do you know what the whole context of that conversation was? Logan, you there still? Oh, the whole context of that was literally he has a machete next to his bed for defense if somebody breaks into his house. He said if the woman gets mad that he may have done anything she didn't like, if she pulls the machete on him, he's going to smack the shit out of her for trying to cut him with the machete. So when you listen to that context, I'm on his side. If she pulls a goddamn machete on me, I'm fucking smacking the shit out of Jenny. Jenny just gave me permission. There we go. Like Brian, broken comms, LOL. What do you mean? I do meme. Wait, meme, what was your joke? If you can't helium, you can't carry him. You gotta bury him. Oh my god. Jenny's laughing. She found that funny. I do like the joke. It took me a second because I thought it was like a element joke. Like you had to understand what the elements were. What, Logan? Oh, you're talking about the XQC conversation, yes. Oh, never mind. That's different than what he was talking about with XQC. No, so you know how we were just talking about XQC? The dude, a little bit ago, Logan? So XQC and him got into a debate on not on Andrew Tate's, on Adam Ross's podcast. And they were talking about how, let's say you have a wife, right, Logan? Because you're waiting until marriage. You guys are in the same bed together. You hear somebody break into your house. Who's going downstairs? Okay, so that's what Andrew Tate believes, and I 1000% agree with that. But what XQC said is, if she's more well-trained and she has better shot than me, she's going down. I was like, there's no fucking way. I could have a fucking minigun that Jenny can carry no problem. And she could hit every fucking shot. There's no way I'm sending her down there over me. Wait, isn't how women feel when the men makes more? LOL. To what Long you said, I agree with XQC. Shut the fuck up, Brian. No, see, you're saying go together. That's still better than what XQC said. He said that he would send her down. For example, let's say you and your girl are going on a hike. I know you don't hike, Brian, but just pretend you do here. If you and your girl go on a hike and a bear rolls up on you guys and looks pissed like it wants to fucking eat you, are you going to stay there and fight it while she runs? Or are you going to be like, good luck, babe, and just outrun her? And there's only the two options. You don't fight it together and you don't run together. No, Brian. Either you stay and fight or you dip out on her and she just gets fucked. Because you both run, you're both dead, by the way. A bear will fuck you both up. You can't outrun it. Well, there are certain ones you're supposed to run from, but that's fine. Hold on, Logan. Yes, you're right. You can't fight it, but you'll slow it down so she can get away, correct? You're not going to make her try to slow it down for you to get away. So I'll be bait. Exactly. That's what Andrew Tate said. And XUC said, well, maybe if she's a zoo person and she knows how to talk you to and calm it down. It's like, nah. I'm fucking staying there and I'm dying while Jenny runs. You've been removed from voice chat. This problem persists. What? Did I fucking get banned? They can't even hear me on my game. I don't know. They can't hear me. Okay, go ahead, Logan. I'm sorry to cut you off there. My bad. That's exactly how I feel, Brian. We're the men we protect. Yeah, exactly. Bro, Brian just said, nah, bro. Women should be protected when she cannot do it on her own. I'd throw a Chinese throwing starter. Longy, I mean, you could do that, but at the same time, that bear would eat that up and fuck you up. Like, straight up. Bears are crazy. Yeah, no, I think women should be protected. Andrew Tate believes the same thing. That's why I hate when people are like, he's a misogynist who hates women. He does not. He does say very misogynistic things that if you don't listen to the whole thing, it does sound that way. But at the same time, there's more women who are misandry than any misogynist out there nowadays. Misandry, by the way, as most people don't know, is the opposite of misogynist. It's women who think they're better than men. But if a woman is better than me, she should be cherished. I mean, it depends on what aspect you're talking about, Brian. Like, if you're talking as a mother, every mother's going to be better than the father 99.9% of the time. It's going to be very rare that the mother is not a more nurturing character. So for that alone, being that they can take care of kids better than you can, they're more valuable. But to the point where I am the woman, but heavily acknowledged by her accomplishment, at the end of the day, a woman brings men to the world. Yes, but at the same time, men bring men and women to this world. And without men, we wouldn't have society as we know it. See, that's the thing, Brian. You need men and women to bring life into this world. But at the end of the day, men created society. Yeah, exactly. That's why you need both, Brian. That's what I'm saying. You need both. But the thing is men created society in the sense that we created most of the foundation. We created politics, as corrupt and bad as they may be now. When they first started, they were not that bad. We protected. And at the end of the day, and this is kind of where it gets a little weird, if we were to have a society where it was one woman and 50 men, or one man and 50 women, who do you think is going to out-survive? The 50 women or the 50 men? If men were gone, no babies, but no birth would... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Brian, so let's say the end of the world was going to happen. You had two options. You have 50 men and one woman, or 50 women and one man to recreate society. What are you picking? It's like yin and yang. Exactly, meme. It is like yin and yang. You need both. You're wrong, Logan. I'll explain once Brian gives his answer. Women, you would prefer 50 women, or you're saying one woman? I just want to make sure I get it right before I explain why you are correct or right. Because there is only one answer if you're trying to recreate society. What's up, poo-poo?
No, Brian, I'm saying, would you rather to recreate life, like in a society, would you rather 50 women and one man, or 50 men and one woman? Yeah, meme on YouTube got it correct. Even if I die, another man lives to recreate. You would prefer 50 men? Exactly, because women can only procreate every 9 months. A man can theoretically get a woman pregnant every single night. Brian, one woman is the incorrect answer. Brian's not back, I don't think, guys. Or did he? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Neither, because they would all be related down the road and lead to genetic disorders. I mean, Longy, depending on what you believe in, if you're talking Bible, technically, like people who believe in religion, that is literally what everybody believes. Meme said I'm smarter than Brian. LOL, get wrecked. I'm assuming your cousin just got done with the conversation. Is that really why he left? What, he doesn't like actual like food for thought debates and conversations? He doesn't like food for thought debates and conversations? Bro, literally there was a time when I first met him when he literally told me he likes to just say the opposite side to aggravate people. If in danger, protect the woman at all costs. Well, yeah, if everyone is saved, then 50 men, one woman. Nah, but here's the problem, though, Brian. With 50 men, one woman, 49 of those men cannot create. That woman will get pregnant for 9 months, and then you gotta wait another 9 months to have a potential baby. Life will eventually collapse. And what happens in a society with one man and 50 women, he impregnates a couple of them. The other ones can help him build. It's not like women are completely incapable. So at the end of the day, they would be able to help. Yeah, like with what Meme just said. 50 women, you could have 50 people protect. Because he went to the bathroom or probably smoked. But 49 of those men can protect if you mean. Yeah, but here's the problem. They can protect and all that. What, Buddha? Okay. Yeah, he's probably going to fall asleep if Brian isn't back soon. With one woman only, one baby plus twins, that's even more. Yeah, Brian, like, society would collapse sooner than it'd be able to grow. Because think about it, 50 pregnant women protecting... Well, no, they don't need to protect the one man, that's the thing. He just does his thing for 10 days. That's 10 women pregnant. That's 10 potential men that could be born. And then those potential men could then impregnate 10 of the other women that weren't impregnated by the same dude. And then that's 10 more. Wait, Voodoo, you got off the game, though? You're not in our game anymore. In any case... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're trying to recreate and start another society, you need to have more women than men. Because one man can procreate with technically all 50 of them. It would just take a couple days. It does not, Logan. Think about it. You're the only man that has to deal with 50 pregnant women. You know how horrible that is? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, Brian. Yeah, exactly, Logan. Now they're pregnant and hormonal. So you think that sounds like heaven? That sounds horrid. That's why when I would not impregnate, like if I was in that situation, it would only be a couple at a time, Because there's no fucking way I'm dealing with that many pregnant women. That'd be horrid. The other ones can deal with them while I'm off protecting and gathering and hunting and doing the shit I need to do.
This time, I'll roll higher.
Logan, if a man was with more than one woman, it's already called a reverse. It wouldn't be a normal one, sir. No, you didn't. Meme said 25 at a time. Yeah, like you can't do all of them. Logan is gonna stay a virgin forever. Oh, so you're saying if Logan was that one, he'd be fucked? Yeah, Logan, if you were the one, society would collapse as we know it. Sir, Logan, you can't be saying that anymore. Brian already told me that when you first joined his chat, you were not waiting till marriage. And then you didn't deny it when he brought that up. Yeah, plenty of people do it. Logan, that's not true because you would not say some of the shit you do when you get angry if you fully believe that same stuff. You also wouldn't hang out with our group if you believe that type of stuff. If you were super religious like you're trying to claim, you would not talk to our group because of the type of shit Voodoo says alone. He would bleed out like anime characters when it takes 10 fucking episodes to kill one guy. We were saying that in that situation with one man, 50 women, Logan would still be a virgin throughout all of it. Oh, because Logan was saying that the whole time he's been waiting until marriage, and because it's because of religion. I said if he was as religious as he says he was in that situation, he would not talk to you alone because you would break all those beliefs with saying the C word that you say, the racial slurs you say. Big roast? Yeah, meme, I guess. But that's a more recent thing that you started doing. Don't lie to us. You were probably, like you said, that your dad pointed out to you when you were younger. You were just too oblivious to realize if somebody was hitting on you. And then because you never pursued anybody else, you never had that opportunity. Because I was oblivious when I was younger as well. But there were some that I still pursued. So you just didn't pursue and you were oblivious. So it's like the horrible combo. Yeah, but you always say you're waiting. Like, people who typically say they're waiting are still looking to find a girl to potentially get to that point with. Because if you keep waiting, you're going to be fucked. Like, how old are you right now, Logan? You're 24, right? You're the same age as me? So if you keep waiting, how long do you have left in school? For just your associates, are you going for your bachelor's? Are you going for your master's? So if you have 2 years for your associates, you're looking for like 5 years for your bachelor's minimum. You'll be about to be 30. You do realize you would have to find a girl much younger than you at that point because women stop being really like abled bodies to get fertile by like 35. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're waiting till marriage, you should start looking now and find that girl who's going to grow with you rather than waiting till last minute and being like, fuck, I got 3 years with her and that's it. And then she's infertile. Get a girlfriend. Wait, hold on. Big Gross, get a girlfriend or be single after 29, no dating life for you, buddy. Wait, what? Get a girlfriend or be single? What do you mean? This motherfucker, did he switch? Because I'm waiting. Well, sir, it wouldn't be called squad. It'd be called duos, and he's already back. We just gotta move him in. Brian, did you join on your phone, you motherfucker? I got you, meme. Well, then just come back to your fucking PC, you bitch. Because your mic sounds like shit on this. What long you say? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. My church is split up worldwide because part of them want to allow gays to be ministers. They were all 5 years ago with the slogan "Open doors, open hearts, and welcome everybody." Now they've found where the line has been drawn. Okay, so with what you hold on, I'm gonna mute you guys real quick, or just I'm gonna turn you guys down for me so I can explain this. So it's the whole thing, Longy, of like that thing you brought up with the whole thing of like gay people being ministers and stuff like that. You got to understand, we are at the very forefront of early stages of like gay being fully accepted. Religion's going to be one of the last people to accept that. So to an extent, I'm not saying like in the future they shouldn't be allowed, but you got to ease into that. Like, how long ago did they get the right to marry? That was only like what, 8 years ago, 10 years ago now. Which, don't get me wrong, I think that's a great step. I think that's a good first step for that. But at the same time, when you're talking about religion, those are people who their beliefs stem from so long ago that being gay was not really talked about. So it is going to take them much longer to accept, like, becoming part of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying it shouldn't be allowed. Your screen looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! No, this is Full Metal Alchemist, but here, we'll do this instead. We'll go full screen. But yeah, so that's where it stems from. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's going to take a very long time to eventually get into more accepting churches. Like, yeah, you have some of them, but they're not as religious. Like, if you're talking about religion, which is what I think that's talking about, it's going to take a very, very long time to get to that point. It may never happen, to be honest, but you got to take that in strides. You can't just, like, force it right now because we're still in, like, a very weird place. Hi, puppy. Someone is at the door. What? Oh, my dog's right there. Yeah, it's my dog. Ghost, come here. Come say hi to chat. Here, we'll have her on the camera. Come here, puppy. Come here, Ghosty. Up. Hi, babies. Yeah, this is Ghosty. You haven't been here, so you haven't seen her before. Hi, babies. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's the kitty? I know you're bothering her. That's why you're in here. Yeah, this is a little Ghosty, though. She's our husky Malamar. She's a good girl. Why, puppies? Come on up. Up. Are you just gonna sit there? That's fine. But yeah, Longy. So with that, like with church, it takes time.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll put my link in the Discord. I may not have you join this conversation just because you said you are still a kid. And I don't know how the services and stuff are with streamers talking to kid streamers, or kid viewers or anything. But I will let you join the Discord. We do have normal conversations where we do invite other people. If we have community stuff, you're more than welcome to join. I just don't know if I feel comfortable having a kid join the Discord while we're talking about more conversations and like they could deem that as like me trying to manipulate you or anything like that. I just find all that shit scary because I don't want to be one of those people who get in trouble for that. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. I'm not trying to be like oh, you can't join, but it's for the reason of that. I don't know talking. Okay, got you. Yeah. I'll invite you to Discord in a second. Hold up. You're never going to find an agreement with everyone on the World Gay Pride issue. I think it's charged some in the ways you're referring to, but there's radicals on each side that seem to make... Yeah, 100%. There are radicals on each side, which is why at the end of the day, I think instead of putting like... And this is why I'm not against people being gay, straight, or anything. I'm against the whole thing of like forcing it down my throat. Like, that's where I kind of get a problem with it. It's not because of any other reason other than, for the most part, I don't genuinely give a shit if anybody's gay, straight, or indifferent. I don't care. You do what you want to do behind closed doors. I don't want to see two gay dudes kissing. I don't want to see two straight people kissing. I don't care. In public, be a person. Be normal. Be whatever. If you want to hold hands, that's fine. I don't want to see all the crazy display. So, at the end of the day, it's like, you just be yourself as a person. And what you do behind closed doors as a person, I don't care what people do. And I think today, and this is where a lot of the hatred comes from, is I think a lot more people are pushing one side and then in retaliation they push the other. My dad's always taught me since I was really young, it's a pendulum. So when you have one side push really, really, really hard one way, it gets to a point and eventually it's going to come back. And that's where you get people who are hateful, and that's where you get people on both sides who are hateful. And I try to like limit that because like there's only so much I can do obviously as an individual. But like at the end of the day, I don't necessarily agree with the whole pride movement, but I do agree that people are going to be gay and it's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So it's like there is things with it that I'm kind of like, I see both sides, but at the end of the time or at the end of the day, it's going to be a give and take. Some people are going to take, some people are going to give. At some point, there's just going to be an all-out problem if people don't learn to give and eventually just accept. There's no rights nowadays that I can think of that a straight person has that a gay person doesn't. Until there's a problem with that, I think they need to stop forcing so much. You know what I mean? Like, it takes time. Okay, hello? What did I miss while I was talking to my chat about other stuff? Oh, we're switching to religion now? Oof. You're super anti it. You hate all of it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Well, okay. I think that depends. Because, like, so are you talking about religious in the sense that you follow a very specific religion and, like, an organized religion? Give me 1 second, Longy. Well, isn't religion just the belief in God? Yeah, but I'm saying, hold on. Let me look something up real quick. Hold up. Well, yeah, obviously you need faith, but like I believe. Yeah, and you can have faith and not be part of a religion, though. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, but you're not walking away. But that believer is still considered religious. Okay, so here's the definition. Hold on. The definition of religion is the belief in and worship of a superpower or powers, especially a god or gods. So the fact that a particular system of faith and worship, though. So me, I'm not part of any sort of organized religion. But because I believe there is a God, I'm considered religious. Why would I not be considered religious? Because I have a religion I follow. But this isn't saying that. It's the belief and worship of. Yeah, you don't have to be a religion to still be religious. But that's literally not what the definition. I'm reading the definition. And that's what I'm saying. Based up of a superior powers or powers, especially a god or gods. It's literally the belief and worship of. No. There's the second definition that could be another one is a part particular system of faith and worship. That's the second definition. And the last one is a pursuit or interest in which someone ascribes supreme importance. Are you talking to me, Jenny? Wait, repeat that? I'm sorry. Yes. But he's not a god. But by the standard of the definition, yes, you could still be religious. By the definition of religious, yes, you are. Purely going off of just by the definition, yes. Is that accepted by who? It doesn't matter if they accept it. Me, yes. Yeah, fuck you, Jenny. Like, Brian, I believe more in God than Jenny does. Why are you asking me and not her? You didn't know I did? So is she. Yes. By the definition of religious, yes. Because at the end of the day, it does not. Other religions will not accept you if you believe in their religion. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I believe. That's the whole thing of how people get into fights. For example, let's say, hypothetically, you have a friend who absolutely hates gay people, and you have a friend who absolutely loves them. At the end of the fucking day, it doesn't matter whether they love them or they hate them, they're still going to exist. It's the same thing with religion. Whether people who are hardcore religious believe that what you believe is a religion, you can still be religious because you have faith in something. Because religion is all about having faith. Because we are humans. At the end of the day, there is no correct answers. No, but what I'm saying is at the end of the day, there's no such thing as a correct answer for anything in these philosophical ideas that we talk about. Because at the end of the day, if we talk to a higher power like an alien that's way smarter than us, we're going to sound like fucking idiots to all of them, correct? So I mean, to an extent, but at the same time, like, it's like I'm saying, though, at the end of the day, we as humans know literally nothing. Correct? We don't even know how our own fucking brain works. Because that's our current understanding of religion. The fact that we have faith in something is our current understanding of religion. Now, in 20 years in the future, our definition of religion could change. If you follow what? You don't have to be part of it. That's the thing, though. Religion is an idea of believing in something. So you believe in Andrew Tate as your religion. Yeah, he was just making something up. But I'm saying from a standpoint of, like, if you're going off of what people have recognized throughout society of religion. We're not hating on religion at all, I promise, meme. Keyword there, self-proclaimed. None of us here are like, oh, anybody's more or less religious, because there's no way to gauge that. Because, for example, I've never broken a 10 commandment, but you emphasize that there. Jenny knows more about religion currently than I do. Because she already knew, because she's done stuff. But see, okay, here's one thing that, here's an argument I have to make to that. Hold on, here's an argument I have to make to that. So, by your standard, let's say I go to church and everything, but to this day, I've still never been baptized. I can't, by that standard, be a full supporter and faithful person to God. Therefore, I would still not be religious. But with the definition, that means I'm not religious if I have accepted and put all my faith. That's what I'm saying. See, look, you even said it. I'm not religious to that religion, but I can still be religious. You don't have to be... Following a religion does not make you any more or less religious than somebody else. Okay, so is being atheist part of a religion? Why? It's something that they follow. But it is recognized as a religion, being atheist. Because having a religion and being religious are two different things. People who don't believe in a higher power. That's the thing. They're not religious, but they still proclaim that to be a religion. Because religion and religious don't go together in this sense. Okay, I see what you're saying now, but here's the flaw to that argument now. With that being religion... Wait, hold on, I just completely lost my train of thought. What was I saying? So by society standards, which is what you're trying to calculate if we are religious or not, because we don't follow and practice a very specific religion, society still considers, in a lot of ways, especially if you're talking politically, that atheism is still considered a religion. So your whole argument there would be kind of flopped over on itself. No, I'm agreeing with you. Atheism, by the definition, should not be, but it is still recognized by certain groups of people as being it. I mean, it doesn't matter what I say. At the end of the day, I don't make... But what I'm saying with that and why I don't make a difference is I don't make these rules or policies or anything. I don't know shit about nothing in this sense. That was me that threw a barrier. I don't know enough about atheism to know any of it, to be honest. For all I know, they could believe in the anti of something, which is still a belief system in something. Yes. By the standard definition, I guess. People. Just people in general. They think that we are the higher powers. And they think lesser of like animals and creatures like that. It says superpower, or it says powers or powers. And that was still considered a religion. Yes, because the worship of superhuman power or powers, meaning plural. To that person, yes. So yes, in that sense, Andrew Tate, if he's superior to you, yes. By that standard, you could be. But that's what I'm saying. This is all definition based. That's why it's so hard to judge these things. Because at the end of the day, you, Brian, and me, Dakota, do not make the rules and the policies. And we don't make these definitions. So who are you and I to determine what a religion is? We are believers in something, are we not? So yeah. But by the definition, we are considered religious. So were you saying because you don't worship it, you can't be? Because that would be the only argument there that would make sense. But we, by the definition, if you still believe and
You're telling me you don't worship a god at all. That there could be something. So how do you define worship in this sense? Jenny, here's a cannon if you want it. I don't know, that's what I'm asking. Because following the 10 Commandments to some people could be a form of worship. Because you're following the word of... Yeah, but in that context, how would you be submitting to that person? By just praying? No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying like for a person that is religious, that you also deem religious. No, but what I'm saying is like, how do you define what somebody's worshiping or not? Like, is there a definitive thing that they do that they have to do? So then it would go back to what we were saying, where if I just say it, that means it is the case. See, I don't know, because I think the problem with this conversation is worship could go back to many things. For example, you following the 10 Commandments to one person could be you worshiping somebody. If you believe and worship a superhuman, you are, that's literally the definition of religion. And that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, now we're not talking about religion, we're talking about ethnicities, and ethnicities can't be changed. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Technically, with all that, you could be still a believer, but believers can also be religious. So being that we accept... Brian's not in the game with us, and we like to just have debates. I'm sorry, repeat that. I was answering somebody on chat. But doesn't that definitively go against the definition of religion, because you still worship and believe in something? Yeah, if you worship and believe in him, you'll be religious to Tate. I mean, sure, why not? Why? That's the thing I'm trying to say. You and I... Okay, hold on. But here's the thing. At some point or another, religion stemmed from somewhere, correct? So, with that being said, from what? Where did religion directly stem from for every single new one ever created? Right here. Mm-hmm. Yes. But see, you're explaining exactly what I'm trying to say. Who is the correct person to identify whatever as a religion? Jenny, get on the bike. Yes. But were all those gods not at one point humans? How do we know that? So then people saying that Tate is an extension of God. Let's say he's the next Jesus Christ, so to speak. But that's what I'm saying. People can believe that and therefore make that a religion. And that's why anything can be a religion. Yeah, so with all that, it's hard to make the argument that because of you believe in one thing, yeah, it all stems from being in a religion. Because at some point, all religions were just beliefs. A believer of what, though? Yeah, but what I'm saying, Brian, is at some point or another, every single religious person that follows a religion were just a believer of something. That's what I'm saying, though. But what I'm saying with all of that, though, all religious people, then by that standard, are just believers because there's nothing to prove any of these religions are correct. Putting your faith into what, though? What is that something? Yes, but so therefore you're following a higher power, which means you're religious. So then by that standpoint, is nobody on this planet religious? But then why can't religious people be just a key term for believer? No, what I'm saying is, like, being a believer, you can believe in, because a believer, hold on. A believer could be somebody who believes in the Big Bang Theory, and there's no full proof yet to it. We kind of have some sort of inkling to it, but they don't believe in any sort of higher power. They just believe something happened. That would be a pure believer. Now, to differentiate that there's a higher being, or that just there was a giant explosion that created everything. Because you're not believing in any person or superpower or being. You're believing in an idea and a theory. Yes. No superpower. No, you're not worshiping it. You're not doing anything by that standard. It's just a belief on a theory. How are you worshiping the Big Bang Theory, or the Big Bang? It's the belief in something that has superhuman power or powers. Night, Logan. He's busy and off night. Because it's not a superpower in that sense. You're not believing in a power. You're believing in a concept. But that's where you're a believer, because no individual that you can pinpoint did that. Yes, God is what makes religion. Without God, you would have no religion. Exactly why believing in Andrew Tate could be you believing in a religion, so to speak. But that would not be just a believer. To a certain extent, yes. If you follow his beliefs and morals of what he's doing. Because no, I killed somebody. Oh, honest, Jenny. If you follow it to that T, yes, you could be following a, so to speak, religion that you refer to it as. Cults are form of religions, I guess. Because you're believing in a higher power. I'm actually looking that up because I don't know. It is, but at the same time, I wouldn't say somebody who believes in a religion or things like that is the same thing as a believer. So religions therefore seek a mass following. Cults, however, rely on secrecy or special knowledge, which is revealed only to initiatives by the cult's founder or his or her chosen representatives. No, because it's not hidden. It's not hidden. All that stuff's very public. You can read the book. Do you play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. You can read the Bible. That has all the things they preach. I mean, sure, you're also preaching to a dude who doesn't like organized religion. I'm just saying that for the aspect of people who would believe in organized religion. Yes, 100%. But that's why I was saying from the standpoint of playing devil's advocate, the people who are part of that religion, they won't see it that way. But that's where my thing stems from. The fact that I'm not part of a very specific organized religion. I believe in a God, but not big on organized religion, is what Logan just said. Because organized religion is more like a cult, which is where I agree with you. But that does not make me any less religious when I believe in what the word of the Bible says. Let's say hypothetically, I haven't read the full thing, so I don't fully know if I do or not. What? No, the organized religion stemmed from that. So here's where it comes from, and this is hold on. Here's where the differentiate. Do you know how those priests touch toddlers and little boys and stuff like that? Anywhere in the Bible does it say that is allowed? No. That's what I'm saying. Cults and organized religions are more similar because they are the secrecy of what happens. For example, you and I, as an individual, have no fucking idea what our Pope is doing on a day-to-day basis. We have no idea what people are doing on a day-to-day basis in the religious church. But we can still be religious and follow the belief of what we deem word from God, which is following the word, aka the Bible. They are all those three just named are all the same Bibles. They just have different rules within their own religion, which is their own cult in this sense of context. If I'm not mistaken, those three that you specifically named, oh, I didn't hear Muslims. I heard Jehovah, Christian, and Catholics. All right, sounds good, meme. Not all of them. I just know of the ones. I think Christianity, Catholic, and Jehovah Witness read pretty much the same thing. What's the difference? Okay, hold on. Logan brought up one point that is kind of true. So why is greed bad according to God in the Bible, but churches who claim to worship God ask for so much money? And then when you take it to that even step further than what he said, Mormon church, if you're part of a Mormon church, you are required to give a certain percentage. So that is where it becomes cult-like. No, that's where it becomes more cult-like, and why most people don't deem Mormons as a complete religion. A lot more people say it's more like a cult, except for the people who believe in it. In what way? How is that not more of a cult? Mm-hmm. What's up, meme? Mm-hmm. I don't know, because they're not following the belief that they're following, so they're not worshiping their God. By my personal point of view, no. If you are going against the word of your God you believe in, I have no idea because I don't know enough about the Catholic versus not church. I'm following what I've read in the Bible so far and what I know of the Bible. I don't know if that's Catholic or whatever. I'm reading the Old English version, which by most people that study Bibles say that is the closest representation you can get to the original Bible. It has from the original one. What? Derive? But here's the problem. So I don't know which religion it is, and this is where my minimal knowledge comes to be a hindrance. Where certain religions' Bibles come from? No, I don't know. No, what I was going to say is there's the King James Bible. That is what one of the religions follows, and that's why they are slightly different. But that is just the same exact term or the same exact Bible seen through another person's eyes. Thank you, Voodoo. Where'd you go, bro? Here, Jenny. Well, the only one that I don't know enough about it. The only one I know is the Old English and versus the King James. King James was the dude who was against the original Bible because he wanted to get divorced and sleep with other women that wasn't his wife. So he revised the Bible from his point of view. But he also wrote the book of demonology. So he created
that, which was the new Bible. And then from there, I don't know what religion it is, but they follow, and it's more common in the South than the West, that they follow the King James Version. And that's why I don't believe in that one, because it is altered by a very specific individual. Yes, but King James, when you talk about the King James Version of the Bible, it is explicitly said that this dude altered it himself from his point of view. Yes, but if you're following directly from the Bible and you're following just the rules, not the other things, but that's what I'm saying. So by your standard, because we don't know where any of them came from, there's no direct way to indicate who met Jesus, if Jesus is real. We don't know any of that shit. By that standard, none of them. Yeah, but so you're just saying being religious and being a religion is not a thing entirely? So because I'm not part of a potential cult, I'm not a religious person. By what it sounds like you're saying, and I could be wrong, it sounds like you're saying it's all the same thing. One just has to be organized and one isn't. And I follow the readings that I know of the Bible, like the 10 Commandments. I follow what those say as well. So then technically I do follow a religion then. I just don't have a specific one I follow. I get what you're saying, but I don't know, because with that argument of like you have to be part of an organization, then you're saying every religious person's a cultist. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No, like I said, I get what you're saying with all this, but my argument with that is all of it has to stem from something. So just because you're not following that exact... Yeah, well, no, you can't point at an organization physically. You can point at a church, but the only thing you're physically pointing at if you're doing that is the Bible. So at the end of the day, if you follow the practice of the Bible, you are physically following something. The only physical thing out there is the Bible that you can follow. You can go to a church, but are you following that church? Yeah. Yes, and I get that, but what I'm saying is from that standpoint, though, no matter what I'm... Oh my god, hold on.
Oh, there's people right in front of me, and my one primary gun ran out of ammo. Hold on. There's one more lower down. From that standpoint, then, what you're saying is nobody's religious because. Okay, there are other people out there who see Andrew Tate the same way you are. So that becomes its own community at that point. No, I'm saying in the example we're using. So then that Andrew Tate would be a religion. So with what you're saying, if me, Jenny, let's say hypothetically you, Voodoo, all read this one Bible, we all have the same belief on the Bible, we become our own community, therefore we're religious. But hold on. That's where your flaw comes in for this argument. You're saying that if I just believe in it, that becomes my own religion. So therefore, anybody who believes in that has their own set structure they follow. Therefore, they all follow their own religion. No, nobody does. You can even take religious people who follow a religion who will still read that book and interpret it different ways. Which is the beauty of religion. You can all follow the same thing and have different interpretations. I would argue I believe so, yes. Yes. So because we're all reading the same Bible, we're all if we all have very similar ideas and believe similar things, we're all religious to that one standpoint. Yes. And that's why I don't think religion is following an organized religion. You can be religious once you have your own understanding. Yeah, but at that point, when I become my own religion, I wouldn't be following a religion. I don't know, because you'd be the religion. That would be a whole nother argument now. No. I mean, it depends who you talk to. Some people may have that whack-ass belief, but... What are you talking about, meme? Yeah, I believe so. like I said, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, being that nobody knows for sure, we're all just believing in something we think. So being a believer, Jenny, cover me real quick. Punch that bitch off. Gee, he's one shot. Jenny, hit the person. That's fine. Kill the person. He's one shot. Jenny, I get the cat's there, but you gotta focus on the game. Why are you killing a dinosaur? You just jump on it, it becomes yours. That's the least of your worry. Return to the lobby. Poo Poo's playing. It's not that she's bad, meme. She's brand new to the game. Like, she doesn't play any video games, so like, she makes errors that just in the heat of the moment get really frustrating. Voodoo, I invited you. Don't apologize to her. She's in your way. You hear me, Jenny? Don't you apologize to her. I said smack that bitch off your keyboard. Good. You're playing. She can stand near you. She can stay on the laptop. You have the platform for her. Boo Boo, are you even there? Just go pee real quick. It's not going to take you an hour. Jenny, we're going to wait. I'm literally waiting. Because I need to go pee too. Then go pee. Damn, then go pee. Okay, he did. Yo, the chat, man. Why you ain't chat? What are you talking about? They can't see your chat. Only I can, I think. Oh, I don't know. People don't always chat. Brian, you want to play Fork Knife with us? We'll get us squads. I said, do you want to play Fork Knife? It's only 12 a.m.? What the fuck? Wait, Voodoo, why the fuck are you so tired? Why are you so tired? Val. Or no, we're on Fortnite with Jenny. We're gonna play a couple games with her. Wait, Poo Poo, why didn't you get involved in that entire conversation? Why are you just sitting there like a weirdo? No, you weren't. Bro, that conversation lasted like an hour. Jenny, ready up. Meme, drama from where? None of us are drama. No, Meme said time for the drama, or time for drama. New person on YouTube. Yeah, they've been here since I first hopped on Overwatch. That's why I keep, like, if you notice, like, I get disconnected from conversations quickly, it's because I'm answering Meme. That chat was like 1 hour. Yeah, no, Voodoo's just like, he's scared of intellectual conversation. Yeah, that's why I said he's scared of intellectual conversation. That's what I'm saying, like, with a lot of these conversations, like, we're basically the equivalency of two morons talking about things that are way out of our league. But we have the conversations anyway. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, at the end of the day, we don't know shit about what we're talking about. Neither one of us follow this shit. None of us go to school for this shit. Like, the only thing I know a lot about is video games, and you know a lot about computers and stuff like that, and alcohol, you fucking alcoholic. Just like Voodoo. He knows a lot about alcohol and men in really tight underwear. Dude, you like WWE. That was literally one of the only things you could say when I asked what are 5 things that make you happy. That was one of them. Just say random stuff. That's basically what we do. Meme said AO. I mean, it's true. Do they not wear tight underwear and like thongs and shit, basically? What I say wrong? Jenny, you there? Jenny? What did I say wrong? I'm confused. Jenny, he's low. You got him. You got him. Just take your time. Thank you for the like, Jacob. Voodoo's already running around. Just left us. Nope, they're on us. They're on us. I'm dead. He is. Jenny B like, sorry, the person you are trying to reach right now is not online right now. Try again later. Ah! What, Jenny? Get over here, get over here, get over here. Jenny. Okay, cool. I don't know what Poo Poo's doing. He's just running the wrong direction every single time and almost killed himself. Voodoo, what the fuck are you doing over there? Alright, Meme. Have a good night, bro. Hopefully we see you again here. Hey, thanks, Jenny. I literally haven't... Yeah, you got me. I ran away. Jenny, come here. This is going to have extra health left. I just need some as well. I literally have 3 bullets to my name. Hell yeah. I typically stream Monday through Thursday. Voodoo, I literally just told you I have 3 bullets in my name. Why are you telling me over here like I can do something? Yeah, after my stream, I follow anybody who follows me if they stream as well. But I do more support for support. I'll follow if people follow, but I'm really looking to, like, if people support, I'll support them back. So aggressive for no reason. I've deadass had half a bottle of that Crown. I just wish I was normal and I was drunk off of this for somebody who doesn't drink. Like, you know how most people who don't drink are lightweights? I wish that this amount that would get a normal person who doesn't drink alcohol drunk, I wish it would get me drunk. I literally started feeling a buzz like an hour ago, and I've been drinking for 5.5 hours. You know how stupid that is? Yeah, but you drink often. I don't. I drink like once every 6 months. When I just drink a sip, it's relaxing. Once I am like a decent amount of the way in, That's when I get to where like I'm very like comfortable and open to do like and say whatever or whatever. And then after that is where I don't know because I don't get there often enough. Jenny, do you need heals and stuff like? Yeah. I wouldn't know. I've only been drunk twice. I don't remember it. Yeah, I did black out for one of them. The other one I was attempted to... I almost got raped by a girl, so... I can't say that was very enjoyable because of that aspect. Buddha, did you shoot that bot? You bitch, you did. Okay, this does not make any sense. We got 3 people down right now. So you're telling me there was 2 teams here not fighting each other? Controller gang, my guy. And I'm probably the best one here. What, you can't deny it. Jenny, here's that. Okay, Jenny, here. Oh, never mind. Voodoo just snaked everything I was trying to give you. On what? On what? Oh, because he joined that one game. Yo, I love not having ammo, dude. I literally have 0 ammo for my AR. I only have shotgun ammo. Yes, you do. Shut up and get in here. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. They didn't miss a headshot, either one of them. 3. Oh, you're back. I thought you had to go to bed. What's up, meme? Well, that's good. Unlikely those people were in that building when I got there. Didn't hear any like movement or anything like they were gonna leave anytime soon, so y'all might just have to go for the win without me. Which is fine, I don't mind it. You guys can carry me for once. 443 meters away from you. Don't worry, Jenny will carry this game. Wait, Jenny, you have 5 kills? Wait, Jenny, you have 5 kills? How many do you have? Oh, so Voodoo has 10? He's cheating, don't worry, Jenny. Run, Jenny, run! Yeah, you said it was the one you're currently on. Yo, how were those hitting? On my screen, it was hitting the tree. I'll be right back, meme. Hold up. I'm just gonna walk to the other room.
Okay, I'm back. Damn. Yeah, we have to. But also, I'm gonna look to see if I can find the FOV slider on in lobby. Because I'm telling you, that'll make a drastic difference with you, Jenny, not being able to see people. Because I've heard you say that on more than one occasion that you can't see them, even when they're like right next to you. And then I look and you get lit up. Why are you trying to play with his dick? Hmm? So gay. Where do you see that? Graphic quality, and then it says which one? Sorry. View distance epic. Yeah, it should literally say field of view somewhere. No, that's not the same thing. It should straight up say like field of view, and it should be a slider, not like a whatever that. Yeah, because I did it. And I was literally looking at her screen, and you can see a little bit of a difference. It's funny, Jenny. I told you to play in full screen, and I don't even play in full screen. Nah, I swear to God, I've seen it. Then what? Am I thinking of just a different game that I changed it to 90? No, you're not. You're playing on your PC. Yeah, but you clearly saw the difference, right? I'm not tripping with that, right? So then maybe it is the fact that I have epic view distance. Right now, yes. Normally, no. It snows more up north, Brian. North of us. Pretty much same as us. Like, whether we deal with, they typically deal with. Yeah. I already looked it up. That's why I said I was tripping, I guess. But it definitely looks different. We'll find out. How dare you not already ready up? Well, that too, but I'm trying to help that. Brian, you got it ready up, by the way. Okay, so it's worse. It's worse in the sense that it's not as consistent because we have cold weather, we get warm weather. Like last winter, it went as low as like being 27 degrees outside. So in the sense of weather, it's more inconsistent. We get random thunderstorms, we get random rain, we get random heat waves like we did now. Yeah, like in the sense of weather, it's kind of just all over the place. But it doesn't typically get too much harder than California, other than the humidity. It just makes it feel like you're more wet all the time. But people are nicer out here. All over. Yeah, there's a lot of big cities. Yes. This motherfucker Voodoo just joined. Everybody back out. Everybody back out. Voodoo just joined back, this stupid bitch. I don't know why he left in the first place. Brian, return to lobby. Yes, there is. No, straight up. Yeah, Brian, if you go off of Marcos's terminology, like depending on where you are, but at least for San Antonio, they're either hot as shit or they're ugly. That's straight up what Marcos said. Jenny, ready up. It's a shithole. It's literally the second worst city in the United States behind Chicago. Bro, we're on the outskirts. You can find girls that like city boys because they're also from the city. Anything you can find in LA, you can also find out here women-wise. No, that's the beautiful thing. There's no traffic here, Brian. Our worst traffic is you guys having leeway. Austin, Texas is the worst area to live because it's a mini California and they're getting just as expensive as California. You literally are moving from California to California inside of a different state. No, you don't. Because you know those beliefs that you have that you and I have talked about many times? That you don't agree with California on politically and stuff? Austin does the same shit. And their women are the same women as out over here by us. So you want a libtard? You want a libtard woman? One of the dumbass liberals. Dude, there's like none out here. Jenny's 5'3" and she's considered tall. Kylie's back, you moron.
Bruh, since we've been talking about the conversation of the women out here, she's been here. Literally, when we said Houston's a shithole, she said, what? Because she lives there. Houston is a shithole. Okay, Brian, as somebody who lived in California and in Texas, I can tell you there's not a single thing better about California other than if you like the consistency of weather, it's consistent. Other than that, every other aspect, Texas is better. You have more freedoms to say and do what you want. No, it's because your brother. Don't fucking lie now. That's the main reason. Because when you and I talked about it, you literally said you can't leave your brother. No, you could find that job out here too. It's because your brother. Do not lie. You literally are changing what you said to me and Jenny before right now. Yeah, but you can still find union work. It's not impossible. So fuck. Okay, Brian, you don't want to buy anywhere in California if you're trying to buy somewhere. You're going to buy a shithole for a lot of money. Fuck Oklahoma. Texas is better than Oklahoma. What the fuck? Well, then don't play the controller, you fucking dildo. But that's the thing, Brian. Why do you want to live in a shitty town? Why would you rather not buy in a nice area where, for example, Texas is constantly ever growing in the sense of expansion? And Brian, do you plan on having a family of your own in the future? Yes. We've told you that before, jackass. Wait, like you're coming over like tomorrow, you're trying to say? What the fuck? That would be so wild. But no, Brian, literally, what values do you have that's important for where you live? Just give me one thing at a time and I will tell you, as somebody unbiasedly from California who lives in Texas, I will tell you unbiasedly. Because there are certain things I like about California better still. We have just as nice, if not better, scenery because we got different kinds. California through and through is all one. Peace as in like peace and quiet type thing. Texas, 1,000,000,000%. You can also have that if you just go to the cities or if you just deal with the fucking drivers out here. They're stupid a lot of times. Okay, so here's the thing with Texas, at least for me, from my experience. There's certain foods that are significantly better in California, and there's foods that are significantly better out here. So if you're looking for, well, I mean, Mexican, I guess it's kind of dependent, because if you like Tex-Mex, then you're fucking set here. If you're not a big fan of Tex-Mex, then I guess You're probably not set here for Mexican. It's Mexican food, but it's like a different. It's slightly different. No, it's not Taco Bell. Shut the fuck up. That's more California. Bougie, like just a fancy ass rich shit. Okay, you'll have more of that with, yeah, you'll have fancy restaurants, but not necessarily like in the sense of fancy like California. They're going to be different kinds. Like we're going to have food that tastes better, but it's not as much of a fancy rich person environment. But if you like that rich bitch environment, oh, then Texas, literally in that sense, they're the exact fucking same. Just different types of food. We have significantly better barbecue, but from what I've been told so far, I cannot confirm nor deny because I don't eat it. California has better sushi and like that type of food. But we have 10 billion times better barbecue than California will ever have. So Are you planning on getting married and having a kid? Like, is that like your end goal? So if that's your end goal, you are 10 billion. Well, like you want a kid, right? That's all I'm saying. There's one right here. Sorry, Jenny, I took it. If you're looking to eventually start a family and settle down for like a girl, you are 10 billion times more likely to find that in Texas. If you're looking for like a trophy wife type bitch who's just dumb and stupid, then you'll find that in California now here. Okay, then you'll find more women that are going to be loyal to you, that are better women out here. I mean, it depends on what you identify as smarter. You are more likely to find a woman that's smart in their own, like, whatever respective they're doing, but still give a fuck about you out here than California. California, women are becoming more self-centered, more bitches than ever before. Yes. I mean, they're not going to be the same shape as women out there. They're not going to be like the uber skinny, like wannabe model types. They're going to be a little bit on the, well, not all of them obviously, but I'm saying from the standpoint of like what you see more of compared to California is like, you know how you see a lot of like skinny itty bitty girls like in California that look like they all want to be models? Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's still your type. People's types change all the time. You could find some of that, but I would say they're a little bit more, I would say they're closer overall to Peach's size than like Mio's size. But you can still find the Mio size. No, Peach was bigger than Mio. Mio, what do you mean? Peach was, she had like more robust features, if you get what I'm saying. Without trying to sound like a creep. Jenny, please explain to where I don't put myself in a situation with you. Holy shit, you're just sitting... Body type of women! Do you remember Peach? Jenny, what does robust mean? There you go. They have more body features rather than being a plank. Because girls in California are much more plank-like. Plank, not plain, like plank. Like she's got no boobs or butt. So out here they have a little bit more of that. What's up, meme? But again, also, you can find, like, it just depends on what you're looking for. You sound
You sound very indecisive right now. Like, for women, like, if you're looking to settle down, you want to find a girl. No, hold on. If you're looking to find a girl you want to settle down with and you want to be with long term, you are 1,000,000,000% more likely to find that out here than in California. If you're looking for a girl that you want to bang for a bit, that looks attractive, looks good on your arm, then California is going to be your place. But women out here are not ugly. Women in California are not hotter. They're all very similar looking, but obviously the type of food, the weather, and that stuff's going to affect what they look like to an extent. I would argue Texans are smarter than Californians. Look at Voodoo. He's a Californian. And look at Kylie. She's smarter than him. There's a perfect example. Voodoo... No, but Voodoo's a very common... Voodoo's a really common Californian. Doesn't give a fuck about much. Kind of always angry. Because he has a little chip on his shoulder. From what I know about Kylie and from the Texans I've met, I could be wrong because I haven't met all of Texas, obviously. They're much smarter than Californians, just like Kylie is. She seems very smart from the few conversations that we've had that gets more intelligent rather than just about the game. So yes, I would argue Texans as a whole, and actually if you look at the graph of like who does better in school, Texans are smarter than Californians. Not by much, because they're both pretty fucking stupid if you're comparing it to like everywhere in the world, but Texans are considered smarter. Oh, and if you're buying, you can afford it. Kylie, have you not agreed with, or if you haven't agreed with, what do you not agree with what I've said about the differences? What's up, Nunya? Voodoo, you are a fucking moron. Shut up. You're the only one here who does not have any college experience to my knowledge, unless Kylie doesn't. So you're telling me you think Voodoo's smart? So then it does quantify a little bit. Bruh, you say some of the dumbest shit. How you doing, Nunya? Basically what he's saying, that all the things you're invested in are not for smart people. You don't look at politics. You don't look to educate yourself. You don't care about anything other than the WWE and the thongs they're wearing that night, or video games. There, I said it in words that Voodoo will understand, because you gotta dumb it down for Voodoo. I mean, I've tried. It didn't work, so it's okay. I mean, mine's true. That one's not. Kill him, Brian. Good shit, Brian. I saw that. Got you in that cover. There's one more in there. Yeah, I got the last guy with my last bullet. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I got to... I don't know which one. You can't fully agree with what? No, he's not smart at games. He uses no brain power in these games. No, your circle jerks get you high rank. Bro, even Kylie couldn't deny it when I brought that up. I mean, they're all men, so what's wrong with it? It's not like cheating. But he still goes up. Oh, we actually have a thunderstorm going on right now. Speak of the devil, Brian, we were telling you.
I mean, Voodoo's just taking all the kills out here. You killed that one. I did take the gun. I just took the gun on this. Wait, which other one? How many kills do you have? When was that? Bruh. The reason... Okay. Because Voodoo's an idiot. Voodoo's a Californian. Of course he doesn't want to leave California. I mean, me and Jenny did that too, technically, so... I moved to Texas for Jenny. Yeah. Relationships can... oh my god, fuck. Relationships could be business-oriented as well. The reason her and I haven't even thought about marriage anytime soon, literally one of the biggest reasons, is we want to buy property and use the first-time buyer stuff before we even think about it, because you get first-time buyer, once you get married, you get another first-time buyer, but if we get married before we use first-time buyer, then we both get nothing. Like, individually. Okay, get property. 100% get property. Well, prenups in general are smarter. You don't want some dumb broad taking all your shit just because she married you. So a dumb broad. And you don't even really get tax exemptions anymore. Not much. It's like such a minute amount. It doesn't really make much of a difference. When I was looking into that, that's partly what made me decide I don't really give a fuck about getting married, like, particularly. Not really. And then, again, back to Texas being better, if you just pronounce yourself as married in that sense and you guys have been together, that now counts you as legally married, so you can still go in. You have more freedoms here. You don't have to deal with the LGBTQ as much. Okay, we only know each other really out here as well. Because at the end of the day, Brian, if I get ran over, I literally only know Jenny. And if she gets ran over, she only has me. Her family's like 2-3 hours away. So, technically with that, you would have us if you moved near us. If not, you'd be in the same situation we are. Okay. Because here's one thing that I always ask people, and they always give the same fucking answer. And then when they think more about it, they end up realizing their answer's fucking stupid. Jenny, here's a DMR. What in California makes you want to stay there? But I'm saying, like, what are things in California you like? And as you see, I see my mom and I talk to my mom pretty regularly. Like, there is technology. You guys can just talk on the phone. Like, if you plan ahead of time, like 300-400 at most. I have no idea, to be honest. It depends on... What do you mean, how's the drive? Yes, that's true too.
Also, one thing I recently learned is if you're in one of those lanes that are going like 80 and somebody's going 90 in the right lane, the left lane is technically only for passing. So if you go like 110, you legally cannot be pulled over as long as you're passing somebody. I literally was explaining this law to me the other day. No, it's not bad at all. It's actually kind of soothing because most of the time you're not going through cities or anything. Oh, it's like 22 hours of a drive, but literally like half of it's you're just on like open road and maybe like 25% you're going through like small towns and then maybe another 25% you're going through like city, maybe, if even that. Granted, my drive was a little different because I stopped in Yuma, Arizona to visit a friend. No, there's no fucking traffic, I just said. I was saying you might have to go through like 1 or 2 cities coming here. But for the most part, it's just like open area of nothing or small little towns. Yeah, it was. Driving here from California? You follow one highway. It's like super soothing. You just get to see like scenery. Well, yeah, it's a fucking big difference, you dunce. If you drive straight through, it's probably like 21 hours. Yeah, I drove with Marcos and him and I were joking around the entire time, listening to music, having a good time. And then I drove with Jenny as well. It was miserable. I had no legroom, Jenny. It sucked ass. Sure, I'll drive with you. I don't care. I like that drive. I don't mind it. No, he just would have to get a fucking bed. He can just get one of those trucks that can carry it. They're not that expensive to rent. He can even pay a U-Haul company to take it for pretty cheap. Yeah, it would be hard as fuck to drive here in a Tesla only. Unless you got like a portable charger for your Tesla, Brian, which I don't think is a thing. Exactly. So, driving your Tesla would be difficult, but you could just pay somebody and then drive another car down. I would say first come out here for like a weekend and we'll show you the different areas around here. We can show you like... Well, I know, but don't you want to determine if you want to live in a nicer area, somewhere that's a little cheaper, if you want to live closer or farther from the city? Like, you get to check around. We live on the outskirts. You got to deal with a lot of bugs and wildlife. Yeah, we have a jail right next to us, so it's safer because all the guards live here, but it's not the nicest area. There's a reason why we pay $1,700 for a 2-story house with a large backyard. Which is why we would show you around, and we would show you like different places out here and things like that to see if you would like it. Because the one thing I don't want to do is like get somebody to move out here without at least seeing the area, and then they'd be like, I fucking hate this.
You probably did, but if you hate like the environment now that you don't have to live in a shit environment, then like why would you go back to it, you know? I'm fucking leaving y'all. You fucking dorks. You guys got him. And he can't be telling me that. What the fuck? You're such a bot. Fuck! 5 now because they got the bot too. Yeah, I fucked up there. Voodoo, your ass is driving there and driving most of it. From Texas to California, because Kylie would be moving there. I mean, they've been together a long time. I think they're at that stage where it would be moving in next. Wait, how long have y'all been together? Probably so do you then at that point, you fucking dunce. Well, I'm curious if they've been together longer or shorter than me and Jenny. I don't remember. 4 years, like even? Because me and Jenny have been together for almost 4.5 now. Which is still crazy as fuck to think about. Wait, isn't this your 5 years? That's so fucked. You didn't hear what he said? Never mind then. Don't worry about it. That is true, Kylie. He does. He doesn't get as angry when you're here. Like when you're not here, he's always angry. No, when you're not here, he's always angry. When you are here, he's much more mellowed and subdued and not a douchebag. Well, I mean, he's still a douchebag, but not as bad. See, look at that. If I said that before, he'd tell me to... You're one to talk. Damn, he's calling you gay. Brian's like, all I asked was a simple question. See, anger. Kylie, when you move in with him, please figure out who hurt him to make him such a dickhead. I've been wondering that since I've met him, and I still can't figure it out. Why? Because you won't tell her? You're not supposed to hold secrets from each other, you dick. Kylie, I need you to be honest here. Who cares that he's listening? I'll kick him if you need to. Is he as bad as his family? There you fucking go, Voodoo. You can't blame it all on them. Damn, is Voodoo's dad all those things? I've never seen him. That's so fucked.
Well, I know the grumpy part's true because Voodoo's the grumpiest individual other than Fun Size I've ever met that is this young. No, because of how angry he gets. He gets so angry though, so easy. When we're playing like simple games. No, they cannot hear you. What? It's called age. He's just young. And then he has experienced some tough things in his life. That's called a divorce. When you have kids that suffer from it. While his kid already having health conditions. I mean, I get what you're saying, but that is a big hardship in a lot of people's lives. When they experience that stuff, that is a tendency of what happens. No, it started when you first met him, and they recently got divorced like a couple months ago. Like maybe like 3 months ago, if that. And then the health condition thing, that's a consistent thing. I mean, I guess if you want to. Oh, Voodoo's so excited for that. Wait, I thought Voodoo liked her. Because she'll keep him in check, just like you do. But differently. No, Voodoo's brother's girlfriend. She's from a different country. Well, the innocence in Brian's voice sounds like a little toddler. Like, it's so funny. Yes. Isn't she from Spain? Isn't that what you said? Because she's sensitive like all of them? Is what Voodoo's told me. Which is why Voodoo and her will get along. They're both so sensitive. I mean... That had such hesitation in your voice. That's basically you saying behind closed doors he's a little baby back bitch. That hesitation was very, You live near San Francisco. You live near it. You're two in the same. What? Neither. Not right away. He's talking about immediately, you dunce. See, the Voodoo's fallen in the trap that most people where I grew up wanted to leave for.
for whatever reason, when you grow up in Simi, where I grew up specifically, if you don't leave young, you never fucking leave. It becomes like a fucking hole. Like a black hole that even if you try to leave, you just get sucked right back in. Fuck them, they're not shooting us. Well, look at that. You just disturbed the fucking peace. Now didn't you? But yeah, Brian, you've always wanted to take me shooting, remember? You can do that out here and pretty much use whatever you want. You technically can. You just have to go through a lot of different stipulations to get that. Yo, you guys just let this dude walk right by you guys and came and fucked me up while I was trying to open this fucking door. On me! He downed himself! He walked right by you! You guys are the bots! Yeah. How am I so... I was fucking down, you jackass. You're trying to come up with like poo-poo's logic. I'm the one who got the fucking key, you fucking dildo. Alright, use your new cool weapon. Don't worry, the hacker will kill him. I have 2 kills. We have 5 kills as the team, Brian. I mean, that's because she's better than you. Yeah, the past 2 days, he sucked massive dick. Like, I'm starting to think that our theory is true, but he hasn't been doing a good enough job. You play tank, of course he's gonna follow you! You fucking moron! Yeah, no, Voodoo the past couple days has been playing pure brain dead. Yeah, that's Warzone. There's like 100 people there. For you, it's a 5v5. There's 5 people to focus on. He's not even the highest tier. Rank, but not skill. Hey, there's people on us. Stop focusing so far away. Meanwhile, my ass can't even get out of silver because whenever I play with Poo Poo, we get shut on. Whenever I play by myself, I get a random or a Smurf. I literally played today 3 games in a row. There was a Smurf on their team all 3 fucking games, the same one. You know how mad I was? I need sniper ammo. Thank God I found some. Brian's literally pushing on people. We fought another team while you were over there fiddling with yourself. Wait, then how are you so far away already? Brian, you're in the storm. Jenny, has the melatonin kicked in at all? No. I have not been. Because I haven't been playing with Voodoo that much. I'm not that negative. With my support, I have been because he wants to play tank all the time. But when I play tank, I'm on a winning streak right now. I went 5-1, and now I'm 2-0, I think, right now, or 2-1, one of the two. Yeah, I know why. You overextend. No, it's not. You overextend a lot. Kylie, does he not overextend like on a regular basis? Again, he's got skill, but he has no team awareness. He's like a very common platinum player. He's not good enough to be in diamond with awareness, but he's good enough to be in diamond skill-wise. No, it's best llama ever. What do you mean? That's his name. Oh, you are nowhere near us, Jenny. We're coming. We down one of them, Jenny. Voodoo's just downing everybody, I think. He just had to turn his sheets on real quick. That's all you, Jenny. I don't use thermal no more. Come here. Oh wait, you don't need what I have. I'm not gonna give you what I have. That's not right here. Here's something. I was about to give you slurp juice, but that's way too good just for the little health you need. What? That's literally how I've gotten most of my kills. How many kills does everybody have now? Jenny has 1, Brian has 2, you have 4, I have 6. I mean, I've gotten multiple assists. I've probably seen 10 out of the 13 kills. No, I'm saying my kills are probably getting stolen. Like, there's one that I didn't get the last shot, but I did, Man, you're gonna ditch Jenny like that, you fucking asshole? I mean, if you don't want to play ranked, yes, Jenny, you are welcome. Brian just needs to learn the game. Brian's a nub. Nub is worse than a noob. You're like, damn. Well, I guess so. Nothing wrong with that. Well, the only problem for that with you guys is you both play the same character. Jenny, come here if you need healing. Oh, okay, you're just trying to get there. You guys both play the same role or like the same healer. So then you have like games where if you're not, because you're not comfortable with any of the other healers fully. So if you're not playing well, then you kind of struggle for a bit. Where they reboot. I mean, if you guys want, if Jenny... Well, Jenny, are you still going to be on this game? I don't want to ditch you. I feel bad. You sure? Are you positive? I'm not going to leave if you don't want me to. Because I feel bad every time I leave, because then you give me a look. You look over at my room, and I will send them the photo I'm talking about, and you give me a look. The one where just your head pops out. You do it enough. That's fine. Jenny, you gotta remember, if Boo-Boo's shooting, he doesn't care that you're shooting. He sees them through the walls. I'm just sliding down the mountain. I'm gonna get closer. I don't like those range fights. Good shit. Where did you get the one that was on my left here? Okay. Good shit. Yup. I'm trying to see if I can see any of them over here. There's two up there. Just try to get cover. I say try to avoid that fight because we got no high ground coverage whatsoever. Keep running towards us if you can. Yeah, it's a full team. One of them's low. Hold on, we need to sell Brian, you fuck. I'm trying to cover. On me, on me, on me. Got one down. Storm's pushing him in. Wait, what? Wait, did nobody get Brian? Oh, Brian just went down again. Okay. These guys are all low. These guys have to be low. Wait, there's still 15 people left? Jenny, you're using... Oh, Jenny. To your left, he's standing right in front of you. No, 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 not in the storm, not in the storm. That's voodoo. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Just let her get the res, let her get the res. And then both of you gotta run to Brian, you can res him in time. Both go straight to Brian, start resing. Go straight to Brian, start resing. You too, Poo-Poo. Jenny, you gotta run next time. He would have died if we were relying on you there. Because you were just like slowly walking over there. You're like, he'll survive. If, Jenny, if you want to go to your left towards the storm, look real quick. There's going to be... You got to go closer so I can explain it to you. So do you see those ones that the two items are the same voodoos to the left? Nope, your left. Those two items are exact same. All of you take one of those. Like, everybody eat one right away. You'll get shields, and it charges up quickly. Jenny, drop your other one for Brian. Never mind. That's fine. And then, Jenny, pick up the legendary weapon pinged and drop one of the two, that green weapon in your hand. You have 3 SMGs. You are useless for range fights. Yeah, nope. They dropped the wrong one. See the 2 blue guns you have? Drop one of those for that gun on the right there. Now go over and there's a blue DMR. Drop the green gun for that. And then run away from the storm. Just start running. Yep, you got it. No, you did. Because we're going to have to teach you about your loadout management. Because what I just saw was rough. You guys got to jump down. Be careful. That's fine. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about the medkit. Just go. Hit the whatever moves to the right for your weapons. Your other right. No, your other right. You're going left.
You want the one that has 280 ammo. Thank you. That's a range gun. Jenny, back up, back up, back up. Don't jump. Try to crouch when you have those head glitches there, because they can't shoot you very easy. To the left, yep, shoot that guy with Boo Boo. There you go. Voodoo got the knock, that's fine. There's gonna be one to your left on the zip line. On the zip line, Voodoo in front of the left. There you go. Take your time, Jenny. Take your time. Don't panic. Switch weapons if you need to. There you go. Good shit. Good shit, Voodoo. Both of you res him. Both of you res him. Yeah, you're fine. Jenny, grab those minis instead of your submachine gun, the one with 100 ammo. There you go. Shield up. Oh, you gotta run. You gotta run, Jenny. Run, 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 run. Okay, good. Take that zip line. Okay, you're good. Now shield up. They're gonna be down underneath you. It's you guys versus one. There you go. Good shit. Yeah, Jenny. So we have to teach you. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for because I actually got to watch you. Your loadout management, so what guns you look for. You had 3 SMGs. You literally, those SMGs cannot do anything long range. So that's a big one. We'll go in, you know that one that those guys showed us? The squad people? We'll go in there and we'll work on some of your aim. I'm not going to shoot at you, we'll just work purely on your aim. And you just taking time, yeah. So there's little things, Jenny, that we'll work on for you. And maybe we had to put the setting on. We have to... Silencio! We'll have to change some settings for you to where you have colorblind on. Because you clearly can't see the names that are colored. Because red, obviously, you're not seeing well because you shot at Brian when he was downed and his name is not red. And Voodoo. So... There is a colorblind setting for people who don't see the red very well, and it makes it, if I'm not mistaken, like a bright purple. No, you just don't see it compared to the map very well. No, it does not mean you're colorblind. It just means you're stupid. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Jenny, do me a favor. Can you change my game to Overwatch? Thank you. Yeah. Dumbass, I'm the first one to say let's go! Well, Overwatch 2, but yeah. Oh, he's back. Daniel just left earlier. No, Poo Poo has to play on his other account because he can't play with Daniel and me. Well, he is shady. He does that shit too, but nobody else wants to play DPS either. Yeah, but that's because nobody else wants to play anything other than their roles, and nobody wants you as a healer. He plays DPS on all 3 roles. Because his tank, he picks the ones that have no shields typically. Unless I call him out enough, then he finally played Sigma. Yeah, I'll be right back as well. No, hold up. I'll be right back. Well, I'm not going to be playing, so it's going to kick me. So, just be aware, I'll be back. You two and your names matching, I swear. Low key? Now, like their main account, okay, but then they have their second one matching. I'm on Discord. Yeah, I've seen it. It's funny, Voodoo's wearing the same outfit in both. Because he's got one outfit. Yeah, he's just wearing his flannel, isn't he? Wait, what's he? Oh, he isn't. You're gonna put a picture of them, you fucking... That's weird. You're a creep! You're a creep! Voodoo, or not Voodoo, Brian, I'm worried about you. Trying to be a third wheel by putting yourself into a picture. You're literally Michael Scott if you do that. What? Michael Scott's funny at least. At least I didn't call you Dwight. What the fuck? He's the least cool one. Well, you're gonna wear a mustard colored shirt to work every day? No, he's not. What happens to him is funny. Like with fucking Jim bullying him all the time. That's funny. How can you not like Michael Scott? He's like what made the show at the very beginning. Because Jim didn't get funny until a little bit later. That's what's funny. It's like dealing with doo-doo. No, it's Kylie and Poop are playing on their alt account. I know, she's like insta-locking it. Holy shit! I didn't even fully load in and I look over and she's already got it.
Why ask questions when you could just...
But Mercy's a good healer.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
These conditions are not optimal for
You're wild.
but they are optimal for a tan.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, by the way, we actually switched games at perfect times because Jenny's friend from California just got on. Play Fortnite. Yeah. No. I went over there to explain like gameplay to her of like what she needs to work on, but not like actual like of leaving. I don't have to explain myself if I want to play a different game. Like she understands I play other games.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I rise from darkness into glory.
Should we all just change our name to something Boba? And then something Killer? I don't know if you can change names. I was more kidding. You can? I didn't actually know that. Oh, really? Brian would be Baby Killer. That's so horrible. What? I said that and then I instantly thought about how bad that sounds. I was thinking because like you're the king, you're the queen, and then he'd be the baby. Like he's your child. But then it sounds like way worse than that.
Back from the brink once more.
Or no, technically it'd be a killer baby, because there's this killer king and queen. See, there is none for me. That's the problem. I could be killer Dak. Trademark it.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Surrender to my will.
Voodoo, how do I always look and you have the least amount of damage out of the three of us?
Through hardships to the stars.
Come on, past me. There you go.
Form up on me.
I'm already dead, so.
Check confirmed. My power emanates.
Actuating the barrier. It's been an outslover.
Was it Tracer's ult?
The barrier's weak.
Tracer's ult can kill her.
Conducting analysis on the objective. Barrier unsuccessful.
Not Tyre. He cannot die to his teammate's Tyre. No, not Tyre. He's playing Pharah. I need help. I need help. I need help. This Brig has been bullying me because I can't deflect her or absorb her shit. Well, then that just means one of you guys gotta play a counter. Now, doesn't it? Now that you can't complain about randoms, you gotta voice your opinion. Or if it's not you, then you have to call the people out who's doing it.
The universe is singing to me.
Sojourn en route.
Yeah. Dude, it's always the fucking DPS.
Caught in the slipstream.
Of course. Oh my god, that heal orb was clutch, Kylie, thank you. I don't know what I was doing, I like zoned out for a second and I just looked over and I'm like, damn, I'm right next to the fucking pulse grenade. Oh my god. Leave me alone! This Tracer is so annoying. Fuck off! She's too little to hit! Great ult, Brian. Oh my god, fuck off! Dude! This Lucio! He's so low! Damn it! I know! Because I couldn't hit him because the Orisa was just using her one ability, almost knocked me into the hole.
Empire will not forgive these transgressions.
Best round 1.
Voodoo, how do you have 7 deaths?
Score
How do you have 7 deaths?
0.
Just hit her!
Pump up the bass. It's time to roll out.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
She said a couple, she didn't say too many.
3, 2, 1.
Brown's out here acting like she's plastered right now. Bro, why don't you tell Voodoo the same thing? Oh wait, he drinks all the time. Never mind.
Actuating the barrier.
Daniel, you get over there? You're being really quiet.
Barrier is nearly spent.
No, really just the people who are quiet. And you, Voodoo. Wait, they just captured under our nose. And they were literally one shot.
How's that for sound therapy?
Ich bin an Outslover. The barrier cannot win. The barrier has been overwhelmed.
I require assistance.
Barrier initialized.
On me! I'm so low! Well, you didn't have to ult, but thank you. Yeah, it was only the Reaper. Hi, Luna. No. Because he kept aiming for me and I had 52 health. And then you would heal. That's why I said you didn't have to do that part, but I appreciate it. Why is he always behind me?
So there is method in this madness.
Why are you so angry? We're winning. We literally just gotta win. Damn. The highest rank had the least of the damage of the three of us.
Play of the game.
Oh, you and your 2 more damage, you fuck.
Misery made manifest.
Yeah, Voodoo. I mean, we'll just ignore your elims, dude. Step it up. Wait, did you just say you're back to silver? Wait, what am I gonna go to? My tank is literally 4 and 5 right now. I hope if I win. No, not if I lose another one. Because if Brian goes down and you went down, that means I'm dropping. I don't want to. Wait, what? It's free. God, you're so stupid. You are? I mean, I can see it. I was gonna say it's already because he's a nerd, but yeah, we can go with that too. He
did set himself up for failure there. There's only like 3 descriptions that World of Warcraft players get, and he's already sweaty, so. Bro, you fucking lie. You sweat at Apex when you try it. You sweat at Siege from all the stories I've heard from you. You sweat at this game, and you hella sweated on fucking COD when you were playing that. You sweat on whatever is your main game at that time. So it's either you sweat or you do the circle jerks. Your choice. And we know both are true, but... Oh, okay. It depends what kind of COD we're talking. Warzone, I carry your ass because you are dead weight. Multiplayer, I hold my own even though I'm a lower rank. And Kylie carried you. I saw the games. Kylie hard carried you in COD.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Yeah, because you played the most. Nah. Bro, you're a higher rank! No, you were higher! Nah. He's way higher level. Don't let him fool you guys.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Much lies in store.
Why would you have 50 Siege accounts? Yeah, sure you did. But you also took the time to make all the different fucking emails to actually play through them and get to level 50 on all of them.
The delta M of a given ray.
But you are now. Meaning you already played enough. Sure you did. 1 account. 1. So he's the real reason you got to Diamond.
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Thank you for calling him out, Kylie. Don't let him lie. Brian was calling Logan, you call Voodoo. Brian or Jenny would call me, but I don't lie like those two.
Human kindness.
Nice job, Kylie. Hey, Brian, you're being a great payload guy. We appreciate you. And your service. What? I just said we appreciate your service. What the fuck? You're just a payload princess. It's okay. No, Voodoo's the anchor. He's holding us back over here. I'll never let him live down. I literally went 17-0, played 2 games with him, and those were my 2 losses. Yeah, because you're circle jerk sessions. That's true, too. And Brian hard pockets you when he plays. He even admitted earlier he's going to ignore me. What? Yeah. I mean, just like... No, it's just like her spray does more heals than it does damage with her other one. Be careful, McCree's on the right side. Yeah, dude, his new ability is broken. I don't know why they thought that was smart. Yo, Kylie's out damaging both of you. While having second most healing in the lobby. Yes, she does! That's it. You're a blatant liar if you think she doesn't do a lot of damage if you hit your shots.
You cannot escape me.
Bro, if you hit headshots, she can melt anybody as fast as any other character in this game other than Bastion. There ain't no way you're gonna try to play the she doesn't do a lot of damage. These excuses you come up with. I'm just glad now that we're in a 5-stack you can't blame our randoms. I wanna see if you're the problem. Well, in our defense, he is the one that literally blames every other role. Even if he's playing bad, he still yells at other people. Like, if he has a game where he has low damage, he goes, healers this game, I swear! Well, now everybody just focus there. Who cares if we power up there? Oh, there we go. Look at him all of a sudden have damage. He doesn't do a lot of damage, guys.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, you just gotta shit talk him enough to where he gets mad enough to full blown try. And they'll be like, I'm not even trying right now.
Select your hero.
Oh god, he's throwing, guys. He big Genji. No, you're not. Even you said. It's not mean, it's being realistic.
Why ask questions?
He's like, I'll lose all 15 and I'll stay my same rank. You fuck off.
Just one more mission.
No, because you're playing with us. Fuck off.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
And he still didn't D-rank much.
Covering you.
Perks of what? I mean, he's not wrong there. The more you play, the less SR and you lose and gain. You kind of just stay in that same rank.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, something like that, because you have no life. And you're still getting outdone by a silver most games. Steve Voodoo, this is what happens when all the people in the group all know you the best compared to other people. Yeah, I mean, it happens with my friends group. When I introduced Brian and them, they all picked on me. Like when it was me, Brian, Adrian, Chubbs, and Nikki, I knew everybody probably the best overall, so I became the main target. It's whoever is the most known gets the most shit because, for example, I don't know Daniel well enough to completely shit talk him because I don't know anything other than the little gameplay and the little chatting we've done. So I'm not going to shit talk Daniel.
Inevitable, as always.
I mean, I'll try to hit her, but... Fuck! Get off me, Arissa!
Mercy barely missed. I mean, at this point, stalling's just as good. Mercy can die, Mercy can die. There we go, and she's staggered.
Collapsing the barrier.
Yeah, damn Voodoo, ever since you brought up the one thing of how you miss at the end of the game the player cards, I kind of miss them too. Because the one I used to get a lot of Zarya is having like a really high like charge percentage. And the most satisfying is when you get ones that's like most time on fire or some shit like that. I never had that because I always played characters that didn't really care about accuracy. AKA tanks that aren't Roadhog.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Actuating the barrier.
There you go, Brian. Or Brian, I got you on that cover. Back up, back up, back up, back up. There you go. You survived that all right, Brian? Brian? I was asking if you survived all that. Because I knocked him with the rock like 3 times. I tried to wall you like twice. Biggest tank gap I've ever seen. Oh, I didn't die that game. No, I went 31-0. Ooh. 2 kills. 2 kills. Better than you apparently did, Voodoo. Okay, well, let's watch me D-rank going 5-5. Yeah, I fucking did! Of course! Yeah! Fucking gold 3. I went from gold 2 to gold 3. But now Voodoo can go 5-12 and he'll still be the same rank. Oh, it's because one of the games was when it kicked me off. Because it says games abandoned 1. You lose more SR for that. No, the second one, when I thought I did, the whole servers crashed. Because I didn't get any ban or anything. What? It showed it on the bottom right when you show your record. Wait, but I did earlier find a way to see currently what all your rolls were going. Hold on. Was it this? Yeah, earlier I was messing around with something. I ended up seeing all my ranks. Bro, I don't know how Jenny's awake. She literally took melatonin to try to go to sleep. Still wide awake over there. Yeah, I don't know how. How did I do that? Oh, yeah. So my tank went... Oh, no, I can't see anymore. Currently for DPS, I'm dropping. I'm going 2-5 right now. All of those or all the losses except for 2 were played with Brian. We went 0-3 earlier. Then I'm on support 0-1, and then tank I'm now 0-0. Of what? Oh, on TikTok? Just put not interested, and if you do it enough, it'll slowly disappear of those girls, but they'll still pop. You should still be able to do it on YouTube Shorts as well. I think just on YouTube it takes even longer than TikTok. No, not block. Like, you basically put not interested. Oh, like ad shorts and stuff, you mean?
Traveling to Mumbai.
Oh.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it?
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
They say you're a good shot.
Please don't. No, please don't. Please don't. No. We don't want to throw. I don't. Do you want to be in silver forever and not be able to play with him on his main? Yeah, but that means you have to play with his Boba ult.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Actuating the barrier.
Nah, dude. I'm glad he's not Widow. With how Voodoo's been playing the past couple days, I'm glad he's not. Bro, you've only played a couple games with him the past, like, 3 days. He's been very below average. He got one tapped in the head. That means you just probably were on the lining of it. How did she res? Well, that point's theirs.
Through hardships to the stars.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I think we should all quit this game and just become Diablo players.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Voodoo, why do you hate everything that brings people joy? Exactly what I said. Oh, are you done at Hanzo?
Was there a miscalculation?
How's their tank on fire with less damage than most people and no mitigated?
We used a lot of ults there. Yeah, you, Moira, or you, Kylie, me, and then Voodoo, I think, used the last fight. Am I right, Voodoo?
Actuating the barrier.
Your Bob just shit on that Roadhog. Yeah, because Roadhog was just eating it, and I think he didn't realize how much damage Bob does. And Brian just took the last shot. The dude was dead. Because I don't think he had his heal back in time. Bro, you have like 25 different mains according to you. With Bob. He's like, yeah, Bob, that was it. Aren't most of them dead?
Smoke him out of there.
He actually has the most damage. He has almost more damage than they all do. Oh, wait. I think he does have more damage than all their damage dealers combined. Actually, their whole team. Yeah, Voodoo's popping off this one. He got the last two that were alive. Oh, there's still more in here. What the fuck? Yeah, this game isn't even fair. Like, you guys are only losing and healing because we have so much damage. Yeah, because you haven't had to use healing.
I've got you in my sight.
No, what I'm saying is, like, Voodoo has more damage than their whole team combined.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh, did he ult? Damn, I was inside, I didn't get it. I mean, hey, it literally countered an ult. That could have been a big play. Don't be like Logan and discredit yourself. What the fuck? Yeah, but if you think about it, you two are also the most important roles on the team. You guys die, fight's over.
Root for the desired result may soon reveal itself.
Yeah, we need to back up. We're overextending the three of us.
10 seconds.
The experiment nears its conclusion. Patience, patience. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Wait, does somebody? Oh my god!
The universe does not weep when the sun sets.
Because they're not dealing any damage.
Start your engines.
Voodoo has almost as much as all three of them combined.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
I mean, this game you don't.
Select your hero.
But we are all also playing pretty well. Not mine. Not Kylie's.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Let's get this show on the road.
We have an understanding. Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Somehow even more tiresome than the chicken and the egg.
What are you talking about?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Ha! Get for Lurk!
Crashing the party.
Actuating the barrier.
Disrupting.
Claiming the objective.
My power emanates.
Burning
Objective A captured.
supernova!
Escort the payload.
Payload in motion stays in motion.
Let's get into a healing rhythm.
Be nourished.
What the hell? Wait, uneasy, healthy habits, no normal man. Is my size? How big do you think I am? I mean, that also could be true. I'm pretty heavy. I'm definitely far from Jack. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. But I mean, everybody has their dreams, you know? Make it look like I gave birth. Oh my god! That sounds horrible. Have a good night, you too. Bert Gundy.
I greet thee.
It was the checkpoint, yeah.
Is approaching its destination. Victory.
Because we shit on them?
Play of the game.
Ooh, but he didn't get play of the game. Ooh.
You cannot escape me.
Watch, we're gonna play every map. You can be like, this isn't the map, don't worry.
There's only 2 you can play her on efficiently, and that's it.
There's only 2 Widow maps that people, like, in general, could play her fully efficiently unless they're just cracked Widows, which you are not. No. Yeah, getting the ones low, but getting the headshot picks make it much easier for the rest of your team. No, please don't. That game mode, I'm so glad is out of this game. It was such a dumb game mode. Capturing the first point, you have full advantage as the attackers. Capturing the second point, you have full advantage as the defenders. Yeah, because they sucked. Brian. You can see him talking on the left. Well, why not? You're throwing. He's complaining about your videos when he does the same thing. Sure.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
What map is this? New? No, it's not. No, it's not. The only 2 is Kings Row and then Junkertown. No.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Yeah, this is what you want to move in with. Never mind. You had to be there. Kylie, you had to be there. That's all you need to know. Zoro, you mean Luffy? His fucking direction's worse. Bro, literally in the beginning part, Luffy didn't even know how to go north in one direction. He still somehow got lost.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
So, it's rebellion then.
The only one who's good is Nami.
Dexels, we've fallen behind.
Usopp's alright.
Gotta go quick.
Actuating the barrier has fallen.
Wait, I was behind my fucking thing.
Let's go, team. Time to push.
Reality bends to my will.
Continuing to push.
Efficient design at work.
Barrier initialized.
Because he likes to overextend.
Let the kitsune.
The answer remains nebulous.
Uh-oh, they're catching up. We gotta stop them.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Their efforts.
Barrier has been overwhelmed. The barrier appears. You see but a fraction of
How did he hit me? I thought I was behind the fucking tent. Or the whatever that's called.
barrier is splintering.
Good old run. I'd say like 4 of us there.
Claiming the robot.
Actuating the barrier.
We're on the move.
Remarkable
Nice.
distance. Shall we keep going? A theory emerges from the robot has been taken from us.
It seems I lost my balance.
Can't let them catch up to us.
We must halt the enemy barricade.
I'm on fire.
And now I don't know how he's dead. I just hit him with like 5 or 6 point-blank shots.
Stop the enemy immediately.
Restored.
Recharging.
Oh, I know. You've shown us before.
Falling apart.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh my god. Why did he just solo ult me?
Surrender to my will.
He, no, the fucking Reinhardt only went for me. Oh, were you? I didn't see anybody. The one who literally has the biggest gun.
We're about to lose our lead.
Ryan's shield is broken. Well, viewer mine said Reaper can 3-shot any tank in the game if he hits all headshots. Oh, his hammer swings do like 100 per swing or something like that.
Your team has lost the lead.
They took the lead.
That was not
We
the
need to catch up.
expected result. Proclaiming a barrier.
Surrender to my will.
The barrier is weakened. The barrier is gone.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of it.
Hold it together. The robot is with us. Onward to the barricade.
Yeah, I just try to get him off, relieve some of the pressure.
60 seconds remaining.
Was there a miscalculation? Actuating the barrier. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Barrier unsuccessful.
We will crush them.
Secure and ready to move.
That was just a sound check. Let's get loud.
10 seconds
Go, my friend. These vibes will heal you. Get into the groove.
overtime.
Do your work. Stay with the robot to win. For the part, surrender to my will.
Hey, Daniel.
This ends now. Calculated. I warned you.
Well, the Reaper did. It was like 50-50 on who was doing better between him and Poo Poo. I mean, from those games, yeah. Wait, Kylie, why are you not playing heels? Oh my. Nah, you yell at Voodoo for not playing his main rank. Fine, I'll play support then, play damage. And then Poo Poo can play tank. Hey, dumbass, pick it. There you go. Bro, with the dead weight I have to carry with you sometimes, yeah, I would hope so.
Traveling to Dorado.
Brian, you can play Moira. Huh? The fuck? Get out of here with that nonsense.
Growing into who you truly are.
I hear if it weren't for your parents, you'd be as much an outlaw as me.
They're always trying to help. And frankly, I prefer they gave up.
Yeah. Well,
And don't worry, Poo Poo, even if you're about to die, just because of how often you yell at me when I do it, I'm not gonna pull you to me.
I've never been more ready for adventure. Windborn.
No, Poo Poo gets mad whenever I pull him in, even if he's about to die, because he's like, dude, I almost had him! So I'm not gonna pull him no matter what. He could be literally one shot against all four of them, and I'm not pulling him just because I know he'll yell at me.
Stop the payload.
Bro, what the fuck? You're not even over here! He didn't die.
That should do it.
Receive my aid.
The warmth of firelight. You're better off with me.
My bad, Kylie. I tried to pull you to high ground just to get you out of the fight. Low ground's not beneficial.
Chalaga nakna. Eh? Winston ong. Something for the stick. Thank you so much.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Bionic healing ready for use.
Gale the Mahoney.
For the parched.
She's gonna blow.
In the flow.
Let us end this. I offer something more.
Tactical visor activated.
nothing to see here.
A familiar sting of failure. Bounding forth. That should do it.
Wow, that was a great ult from our fucking DPS. He threw the bob in the corner where nobody will be for quite a while.
Surrender to my
Life protects life. Long by the silo.
A secret for the heart. When we
We're here to be heard.
nourished.
Within reach.
No one can stop.
Match this BPM.
Nerf this.
Ha. Scale them above.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I actually don't know.
This music stops for no one.
Challenging, but anything worthwhile.
How's that for sound therapy? Break up the chain. Thank you.
Receive my aid. Surrender to my will.
Try again. Over here. Nerf this.
Oh, you want to hear this? Oh, let's break it. Damn! Break up the game. Too close.
Receive my aid.
The payload is approaching its destination.
That was just a sound check.
وليهم قوتك. Receive my aid. That must be.
That's your job as Winston. Kill him.
Time for a remix.
Reality bends to my will. Nerf this. Take cover.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Another day, another battlefield.
If the universe is a simulation, why aren't there elephant seals?
It thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Kind words. Thank you.
A
Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Reckon that's true. Good thing I have both.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Look out for each other. Cause I'm only human.
Benji above us. This might actually be the best diva I've played against in this rank. This might be the best diva I've played against in this rank.
Doctor's orders. The barrier has been
I require assistance. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. This will help you.
The barrier has fallen.
Help me.
Surrender to my will.
Supplying damage increase.
Come get healed. What is that melody?
My power emanates.
Barrier has been overwhelmed. Actuating the barrier. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
The wonders of modern medicine.
No time for R&R. Push that payload.
Heightening your capabilities.
Good choice.
Improving your vitals.
Tyler, you're getting lit up by one of Sim's turrets.
I could use some assistance.
Now look at me!
Feeling more powerful?
Mobilizing for the cause. Neutralizing projectile. Thank you.
Now?
60 seconds remaining.
Dead as a doornail.
Sim's turret and I had 9 health.
I'd better be more careful.
Power courses through me. What is that melody?
The
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You call it?
The barrier appeared.
Stay out of my way. Helping you up.
Thanks.
Boosting your damage.
What a curious feeling.
Big
Need some
Stangerla.
assistance? Undyne
Huh?
Let's keep it moving.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would have to look. I don't know.
No side effects.
Enemies in our orbit.
What'd they say?
Surrender to my will.
My skills are still needed.
Oh, that was the one that was on my YouTube today.
My coals are red hot.
Unassailable. Transporting the
Barrier
payload.
unsuccessful.
The payload has has reached the check.
I'm not so sure.
I can fix that.
Damn. I thought I was gonna be okay, and then hit me last minute.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
How do I have like no heals? I feel like I've been healing you guys nonstop.
What I can do.
Why we stop? Your end is within my.
I'm just playing like shit this game.
Not even you deserve death.
Barrier initialized. What is that melody?
Tactical visor active.
Heroes never die. I'm taking the payload. Healthy body, healthy mind. Now this is ethical healing.
Does anyone care about moving the payload?
Here's a hand. Damage intensified.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
60 seconds remaining.
Surrender to my will.
Enemy here. Get in there, Bob.
For the parch.
Need some assistance. I could use some assistance. I'm here to support.
30 seconds.
Making a full recovery.
10 seconds
Clock
remaining.
ticket. Get the lead out.
You cannot escape me.
I'm Dinah Zyko.
Pass into the iris.
Yeah, that was my bad, that L there. I got shit on heal wise. I think I am as well. It looks like Kylie's done too. She instantly left.
Play of the game.
I don't know who's all still here, but thank you guys for watching. See you guys. Anybody who's still here on Twitch, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna head to bed now. It's 3 in the morning. Wait, who's even here?